Hello there.
Hello and good morning, everybody. Welcome to the mound at Southside.
Southside. You're looking at a very poorly BA.
Hello, you early risers in the chat. That's for you, Paul. Get them in early. Yeah, another one for you there.
Good morning,
Henry
Paul.
Bro, Paul Usher, one of our fantastic mods, and Vision Thing.
Good morning, you early kids. First of all, congratulations, Henry, for joining the flight crew.
Yep. Great to have you spamming the emojis.
Yep.
Good morning, Impiwara and Naomi Garza.
Good
Good to have you with us. Morning, Brian Len, another one of our fantastic mods coming in.
We're live this week, Brian. Yay!
Yay!
Woohoo! Yeah, so it's going to be an interesting morning. We've got obviously some Heathrow planes that have slept overnight, including this poorly BA.
Not going to make too much of a big deal over that. Yesterday with what we'll see today. We'll be lucky if we see maybe the A380 position back, either down to I assume back to Dubai. The A350 1000 that's parked on Bravo between Bravo 4, Bravo 5. The area is just going to pan to its silhouette now. They found some lightning damage on it, so that's not going to be going anywhere quick. Obviously, depending on what they deem needs happening with that, maybe that'll just be it won't cause any problem for a no passenger positioning flight at a low altitude down to London, possibly for repair. What else have we got? We've got a 777 that's still parked around the corner.
777.
But yeah, we don't know when they're going to be departing. If we get to see them this morning, great. If we don't, that's a shame, but there we go. Nothing we can do about it.
We've got a Kuwait A330 in today.
Oh, we have,
so that's going to be good to
see. Neo, A330-800 Neo.
Yeah, and I think probably the highlight of the day is the Tutti Frutti Iceland Air that's coming in trademark.
Finally the Tutti Frutti flight trademark.
So that's going to be coming in. We've got the heavies are all on their way. So first in should be Qatar in a few minutes. We've just, as we were about to go live, we saw this light behind us. So that should be
just leaving Dane, I think.
Yeah,
one of my favourite phrases.
Hainan should be just after 6. Tui Punta Cana's at 6. Just realised.
Are you looking at the morning heavies now?
I know, I just realised.
That's not your job.
I'll be quiet.
That's my job.
The second A380 of the day is already in the air.
Good morning, CD John. Great to have you with us. Thanks for joining the flight crew as well. It's much appreciated. H-Dot, great to see you. How's things? You doing well, I hope? Naomi says, any news on Heathrow? So Heathrow's back open. They did actually send some flights out last night. So if you've got like Flight Radar or AirNav Radar, if you filter for Heathrow, you'll see all the ones that went out yesterday and are going out this morning. Like we say, there's just a couple of aircraft left over here.
Yes, a few of them went last night, didn't they?
Yeah. So one of the A350s and one of the 777s went back last night.
You can probably hear in the background the birds are full of song.
Yes.
This morning we're about
very vocal.
Yeah, half an hour away from sunrise. Conditions at the moment, it's pretty cloudy. There's a few breaks in the clouds. Possible rain, but we think we might hopefully just about get away with it today.
Yeah, we're hoping so. Morning, Ray Brooks. Roy Brooks. That's my eyesight, not using the bottom of my glasses. Morning, Peter Dunn. How you doing?
Good morning, Crow.
Good morning, Noisy Crow.
So we should have Qatar arriving very shortly. Just got to hide.
Got up out of my seat for once for inject a bit of energy into my voice.
There was a A330-600, I think it was. No, sorry, A340-600 flew over slightly to the north of us.
Let's get the on-screen stuff. Let's make sure that's working. Okay, that should do the likes. There on now, and let's start the radar box stuff.
Today's Saudia is, well, that should be the retro livery. It was last night. I'll double check, just to be sure. It just says low, there we go. I'm not sure what time that's in, actually. We don't usually get the Saudia.
Yeah, it's usually just after we finish.
Oh yeah, 12. Oh no, it's not the retro anymore. Ah, that's all right then, we're not going to miss anything. The Etihad today is a 777. So we'll have at least one 777 on the stream.
So the on-screen graphics for the arrivals will update any second now.
Wind is coming from the southeast. It's pretty light at the moment. It's not a quick windsock.
Yeah, I'm not entirely happy with the data that we're getting from our data provider on that, because it says it's two knots from the north. That's not great. I'm going to look at a different way of us doing that. Naomi says the birds are chirpy. They definitely are.
They are, yeah. They were out quite early, actually. I mean, we've been here a little while because we obviously spent a bit of time making sure our setup was all done properly this week. And yeah, they were tweeting away quite early. There was a really interesting one, wasn't there, earlier, which we weren't sure if it was the bird scare or not, because it was just quite unusual.
Yeah, it was proper dawn chorus. It was really, really loud.
The birds are squawking, but the planes aren't, thankfully.
Paul's asked how we are. We're both good.
Yeah, I'm not too bad, apart from waking up at midnight.
Choking.
Yeah, literally choking. I don't know what happened, but I couldn't catch my breath.
Nothing a hot Vimto didn't solve, though.
It did, actually, yeah.
Solves all.
So yeah, I'm still a bit coughy, so apologies in advance if I cough on into the mics. I'll do my best to avoid it. I can see Qatar just through the bushes. He'll be with us very shortly.
Morning, Liam's buddy. How you doing? Oh, Peter Dunn's watching in Thailand, standard.
Nice. How was the weather over there?
A bit warmer than over here. Here it comes, first arrival of the day. Well, for us anyway. From Doha, Flight 21, this is A7BHG S787-9. Henry Bro says his alarm scared him because he was up before it. Well done on the early wake up.
I like it when you wake up like a minute before your alarm, and you're like, "Why's my alarm not gone off?" Oh, a minute to go. Or when you wake up, it's like an hour or something before, and you're like, "Oh, great, I'll go back to sleep then."
Yeah, but you usually feel worse for doing it.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if it's one of those ones where, and I wake up again like half an hour later thinking I've slept for hours, I'm like, oh great, I've got another half an hour still.
Let's have a look at the morning heavies then. That'll answer your question, Naomi, on the Emirates. So the next arrival is likely going to be the Hainan. So we get to say Hainan to the A330-300 coming in from Beijing. There's also TUI from Punta Cana, 2EAs coming in. It's just over Dublin at the moment, so those two will be having a little race to get here. Might actually be the TUI that gets in first. After that, third arrival is going to be the A380, Naomi, to answer your question. So around about 40 minutes for that. So enough time to get your breakfast if you're in this part of the world and it's early in the morning for you. You've got time to make yourself a coffee.
Or a
just
cocktail if it's evening.
or a cocktail if it's evening. If you're
Espresso
in,
martini.
if you're
Coffee
if you're
over
down
the day.
under. Good day and kia ora to any of the people on the other side of the planet that are watching. Great to have you with us. Yeah, so the A380 has just left the Belgian coast past Ostend. The Etihad 777 is behind it, so that'll be the fourth one.
I like how there's two lights on in between the A's. It's like a pair of eyes.
Oh yeah.
I'm watching you.
So that's the first arrival wave of heavies. Then there's a few more just over the Atlantic. We've got the Virgin from JFK, Aer Lingus from Bridgetown, and the Norse from Bridgetown operating the P&O cruise flights. There's a few more heavies behind that. We've got the Virgin from Orlando, but that's a few hours away, and the Singapore from Houston. Coming to an end in a few weeks, that flight. I might actually be a bit out of date on that. It might be a lot sooner than that now. I forget the date off the top of my head.
I think it was around about now, wasn't it? End of
Yeah,
March.
I don't think it's very long actually.
Yeah.
Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong is just over northern Austria at the moment. The Singapore 52 from Singapore's over Romania. Gulf Air from Bahrain, also just over southern Romania. And the second A380 of the day is already airborne and over northern Iran at the moment. Just about to cross over the border into Turkey. That usually bookends our stream, so that's in 5 hours' time.
Yeah, so there might be a couple of breaks at a few points. If it starts raining, we'll obviously have to pause and cover up. Or if it looks like, I mean, we should be okay, but if it looks like it's going to pour down towards the end of the stream, we might have to finish.
Yeah,
a bit early.
We'll see how we get on with it. We don't want to. We've not got all of our all-weather, all-wet setup with us today. We have got a brolly though, so
that's all you need.
MP says, "Coffee? What a good idea." Yeah, I've got mine. Thierry lovingly ground them this morning for us.
Freshly ground.
Freshly ground.
Well, you've got. Oh, we had this. We had this conversation this morning. So there's a coffee chain in the UK. I don't know if they're elsewhere, but it's called Costa Coffee, and their shots are quite confusing because when you go in, if you ask for a double shot, to them that's the normal is 2 shots. But obviously you're saying I want twice as much as you'd normally put in, so they're like 2. So you want a normal shot, and you're like, no, I want a double shot. So that's 4. Yeah, right. No.
They usually. So when I've done it, I've gone in to Costa, and I never had this anywhere else where I've asked for an extra shot, and that's what I've asked for. I said, "Can I have an extra shot, please?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "It's already got 4 in. Do you really want 5?" I just like, yes, that's why I'm asking.
That's the other thing as well. When you ask for an extra shot, they're like, "Do you mean so you want 3 in it because there's 2 in it already?" And you're like, "No, I want you to double." so 4 then, yes.
Oh, Costa drama.
So yeah, it was like that this morning. It's like, right, how many shots do you want in? It's technically got 2 in it already, so it's got 4.
Henry Bro says, "Wow, the Jet 2 hangar's looking amazing." Yeah, it's certainly coming along. They're getting the panelling on. There's some blue panelling towards the bottom, wasn't there? I think.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can see it from this angle. I'll swing over in a second.
Might be a bit dark yet, but we can already see the livery on the A350 1000, on the BA. That was just all in darkness when we got here.
All right.
Noisy crow.
Yes, there is definitely blue panelling at the bottom. You can see it there.
Yeah.
Not quite. Can't tell if like the white stuff's like underneath and then they're putting the blue on top, or it's just going to have that random pattern.
No, they're not going to. Yeah, it must be something like that. It's got to be.
Unless it's supposed to, unless it's like 8-bit lettering. It's like that's the 2,
Just really
bottom part of the 2.
Low definition.
Yeah. I still think it should have been see-through. Good morning to Signature Aviation. I haven't got anyone in at the moment, I don't think, but sure
Doors are closed.
Private planes later. So shout out to all the Manchester ground crew working through the night. On the A380 for now.
So it's already getting light.
Yeah.
Which is good. The runway inspection bot's already been out on runway 2 once. We usually see them once more before they open it.
We, if you weren't with us on Thursday evening stream, they were doing a lot of work on it. But I'm guessing it was cleaning the runway based on the vehicles that were
rubber grinding.
Yeah.
Grinding the rubber off.
Yeah.
Which is a thing. I'm not just saying it because it sounds like a euphemism. I'm saying it because it is an actual thing that they have to have done on the runway to remove the rubber left from the tyres.
Yeah. And I think they were doing something with cables as well.
Yeah.
Alongside, which maybe, I don't know, could be to do with the runway lights or markers.
Yeah, they gave them a quick check afterwards as well. They turned them all on, which always looks good at night. Good morning, Liwei Dahan. Hope you're well.
Your phone vibrating through everything.
Yeah. I'll put it on DND so I don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
So we should be on dual runway ops from, I don't know, 6:30, something like that.
Yeah, we should have first departures should be starting to push shortly. The usual gaggle of Ryanairs, and there's an Air France that's been pinging for about half an hour.
Oh, it always does that though.
It was pinged so early. Yeah, so it should be Ryanair to Cologne, although it's delayed. Ryanair to Plovdiv, Ryanair to Oslo, KLM to Amsterdam, and the Air France. Oh, and Lufthansa. TUI to Alicante, EasyJet to Lyon, Ryanair to Salzburg, Brussels to Brussels, TUI to Chambéry, and a Heathrow down BA. Yeah, it's quite constant actually from 6 o'clock, so it'll be quite busy.
Morning, Donkey Dan. If I didn't say hello before, sorry, I got mixed up on the chat. What was I going to say? Henry Bro said, what happened to the BA A350? So the one that's just parked on Bravo there they found some damage on it from a lightning strike. So that hasn't repositioned back down to Heathrow yet, although... What were the diversions we had? We had 2 777s, 2 A350s,
yeah,
BA,
and the A380.
Yeah, the A380 was EK7, I think it was.
They were the heavies anyway. I'm not sure if there was any smaller.
No, I didn't see anything else. There was already a couple of night stopping A320s here.
Yeah. Frustratingly, there was a KLM E2 in last night.
There was, but there's no E2 today.
Yeah, but at least we know they're still around. So this Ryanair is pinging. So this should be one of the first departures going to Plovdiv.
Let's have a look where we are with the heavies. Yep, you're right, Naomi. The A380 is in UK airspace now. It's just over the north of Colchester. Etihad very close behind it. I think the Hainan is winning the race to get here first before the TUI. from Punta Cana. So I think the next arrival is going to be Hainan from Beijing.
Unfortunately, it's clouded over that side now, so we won't be able to see them as they come in.
No.
Unfortunately. It's certainly a lot more cloudy than it was earlier, because when we set up, it was clear skies, so you could actually...
Clear skies?
Yeah. You can actually see some stars. Yeah, so... I mean, we're actually in a bit of a little gap in the cloud cover.
That's definitely where we want to be.
It's all low cloud. So yeah, probably be cloudy for most of the morning. Well, all of the morning, I would have thought. And then yeah, rain scheduled from about 2 o'clock, so... Hey, Ryanair's pushing.
Morning, Louise. Louise says, quiet before the chaos.
Yes. Yeah, they give it a few more minutes and...
A few more minutes and we'll have the first departure. Morning.
Morning, guys. Morning.
You're right.
Morning.
Morning, Johnny. How you doing?
I suppose the advantage of going on these early flights in the morning is that you get to your destination really
Oh, very early, yeah.
so you can get either have a little nap or get laid out by the pool.
Might not be able to see it, Naomi. It's just in the top left-hand corner of the screen. It's 5:45 in the morning. Yeah, we're both good. Thanks, Johnny. We're good.
Yeah.
Thierry's getting over his chest infection. I'm getting over my
Saturday.
yeah, my internet problems.
Yeah, as we said on Thursday, apologies for last week. Just had some technical issues that we just couldn't solve whilst we were out in the field. So I couldn't get live. But we've spent Sunday, Monday, Wednesday doing testing and fixing things. So we had a good little private test on Wednesday, and then we did a full stream on Thursday evening. So
yeah, all went good. All went really well. Morning, Pete Pedals and Plays. Good to see you again. He says, welcome back, chaps. Thank you so much.
thank you for coming back. Welcome to the start of your weekend, or the middle of it if you're down under.
Yeah, when I was doing my my last fix up of the routers and antennas and streaming gear that we've got, well, more specifically the internet kit, I accidentally managed to break one of the connectors on the router, on one of the routers that we've got, and my soldering skills are not good enough to be able to.
Oh, sorry.
To be able to fix anything that's got a surface mount component near it. Like, I can, you know, if I was fixing something on a car where a wire needs soldering, I can do that. That's fine. That's not a problem. But yeah, if it needs a magnifying glass, I definitely couldn't do it. But the lovely Mick from the Buy It Fix It channel, very kindly, when I asked him, said he'd do it for us, and whizzed the router up to him through Royal Mail. And we had it back within a couple of days. Absolutely fantastic. If you like watching stuff, if you like watching videos, if you like hands-on kind of stuff, if you like watching videos where people fix things and seeing how people do them, Mick he's got a fantastic channel there on YouTube. So yeah, shout out to Mick for doing that for us. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Talking of YouTube channels, we watched the final video in the series for Rami RC.
Oh,
flying his RC Boeing 777.
What is it? Is it
XR.
Is it a quarter scale?
It was massive.
He's built this 777-9X that is like a remote control plane, and it is the size of a Cessna.
Morning.
It's massive. Morning. It's absolutely huge,
Yeah,
this
with
thing.
working wingtips folding as well.
Yeah.
Humongous.
So they did its maiden flight, recorded that video of its maiden flight, first 3 flights really.
Yeah. Yes, that's Ramy, Ramy RC. If you've not heard of him, it's, I think there's 5 videos or something like that.
Yeah.
So sort of following along the build. I think I saw the last 2 or 3.
Pete Pedals and Place says, you weren't soldering near a substation, were you? Like, no.
I can categorically say we were not in the south.
It is frightening though that, because there's not a lot of security around substations and stuff, and if a substation like that, just a bit of damage to it, a fire can take out an entire airport. That is quite scary.
And, you know, the busiest one as well. For a couple of minutes and, well, yeah, about 5-10 minutes and these will all start taking off.
We're pretty much light here now, aren't we?
Yeah. Sunrise is in 16 minutes. So this time next week it will still be the same, but the Sunday the clocks will have changed.
Oh yes.
So the following Saturday it will be darker at this point, but it'll be lighter in the evenings. As we head into spring and then into summer. Which is great because it means our Thursday evening streams we can actually have some daylight.
Yeah.
Had a little bit on Thursday just before sunset. It's good. We also had 2 medical emergencies that came in almost one after the other, and a go around as well.
Yeah, Eurowings did the floatiest float that I've ever seen float down the runway.
I'll put some shorts out of that for next week.
Mega float. Floated pretty much up to where the tower is.
Yeah, nah, I'm not getting that down. So we've got another Ryanair pinging, which is somehow right. It must be that one behind. Yeah, it's flashing now. Someone to the left is going to Oslo. The one that's in front of us is going to Plovdiv, and the one we were looking at briefly before is going to Cologne. So they start to make their way down to bottom of 2-3 right. I can confirm the ISO has lowered.
Yay! It's doing what it should do.
Yeah.
Where are we up to with the arrivals? We should have Hainan on the glide slope. Paul doesn't do Discord.
Yeah.
Just let everybody know. Where's my nan emoji gone? I've not used it in a couple of weeks, so it's hidden itself. Hang on. There's going to be a fair. I think there's going to be a fair few people here with their cameras and binoculars today at Southside with the speedbirds still here, hedging the bets, hoping they get to see them depart.
Yeah, it'd be good to get the BA 777. That'd be awesome.
So there we go, we've got our first departures of the day, just taxiing down to Juliet 1 for departure. Ryanair's that Thierry read out before to Plovdiv, Cologne and Oslo adjacent, Torp. And France is still pinging, but not moved yet.
It's been about an hour.
Yeah.
Hainan's just about to go over Stockport.
Yeah, just another minute or so and the Hainan will be with us. Hey, Naomi's got Discord. Come and join us on there. There's usually a load of chatter on there from people that are out like in the aviation industry. There's a couple of people that work at the airport, a couple of people that work for airlines. So we usually get the inside track on what's happened when things have gone awry. Liam's giving the Nottingham warning for, which is a new one. We've not had that before for the A380. Although until Big Red's around, giving the Buxton klaxon,
The Dane alert,
the Dane alert,
or the Big Red alert.
Big Red alert.
Why bother going anywhere else?
I think that Ryanair's just moving to stand. It's not showing up on flight radar. And Hainan is starting to come through the bush.
I've pinned the Discord link at the top for you, Naomi. Paul Usher says, if only flight. I don't think you've tried hard enough, Paul.
Hello, Mr. Robin.
I'm going to try and stand up a little bit more today because.
Robin there.
Oh yeah. Hainan.
Hainan.
Coming in from Beijing there. That's Hainan Flight 753. It's an A330-300. B1098 today, which is a six-year-old aircraft. Lining up, ready to go. First departure of the day is Ryanair 1704 to Plovdiv. EIHGP operating this, a MAX 8 203-year-old aircraft. Departing now. Or in a moment. When Hainan gets off the runway.
Is that a rabbit I can see on the bottom left? Oh no, it's a fox.
Yeah. See.
Fox on the run.
Next arrival is going to be 2EA. That's just about to turn base leg, coming in from Punta Cana, just over Oldham at the moment. Brian said that 2E just rumbled over the house.
Nice.
Here we go, the Ryanair departing to Plovdiv in Bulgaria. Henry Bro thinks we should make Hainan an emote. Morning, Tony. He says, anyone see the squirrel in the grass running around? I think it was a fox. Was it a fox?
I couldn't tell. At first I thought it was a hare, but I think it looked like it had a long tail, so yeah, squirrel or fox. You know, they're basically the same size, right?
Dave says, was that a dog running around between the runway and the taxiway?
Other types of animal are available.
He was probably something bigger, I think.
We have seen foxes running around before, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was. And there's a lot of birds sort of hanging around. So foxes tend to go for birds. But
Pete's going with fox.
I think given how far away it was, I think it must have been a fox. Where it's gone to, don't know. There was quite a funny thing this morning when we were walking up. There's loads of like worms that were just sort of out of the ground, but only like half out. And as our lights were shining on, they just went
scurrying back into the burrows.
Disappeared into the ground.
Second departure of the day, Ryanair heading off to Cologne, IHX, another MAX 8 200 with flight 1593.
Through the clouds it goes. See, Hainan is loitering down there.
Next departure is going to be Ryanair 3226 over to Oslo. 737-800 this time. This is GRUKJ, a 16-year-old aircraft. A couple of keys whacking past as well. Five minutes for the A380.
Ooh. So he's just gone over Cheadle.
Next one's going to be the arrival of TUI flight 157 from Punta Cana. TUI A operating that today. One of the aircraft that's had a paint job recently. 787-8, 11-year-old aircraft. Just on short final now. The A380 is on base leg. Etihad is a few minutes behind it. So 787, A380, and then a 777 for you.
Nice. It's a good way to start the weekend, isn't it?
Yay! Naomi says she sees too many orange planes. You'll get a lot of orange planes here this morning. Looks like we're going to have another runway inspection on the second runway, runway 2, one just in front of us.
I just heard Air France.
Did you hear?
Yeah. It's a yawn in the morning.
A geared turbofan howl. There is no better howl than a geared turbofan howl.
It's nice Hainan to wait for TUI. There is the A220.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get another A220 or something later today, departing in front of us. It's always nice to hear those new engines make their Wookiee howl noise.
Come over here. Come this way.
Liam says that the BA 777 departure of Heathrow is showing us 1:25 today.
Okay. That'll be single runway ops by that point, though, won't it? So it wouldn't be in front of us.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. Graham C says good morning from Don Muang Airport. Good morning to you.
Try to use my Jedi powers to get it over here. Use the right-hand turn.
I don't think it's going to do it.
Turn right, don't turn left. No, you're going the wrong way. That's the journey towards the dark side. The far side.
Morning, Daniel Aviation. How you doing? Oh, we sure have seen all the fires at the substation affecting Heathrow. You can see one of the diverted aircraft there in the shot at the moment. A350-1000 came in. I don't know whether that was the one from Nairobi or...
Powell. Right, A380 will be here in a few minutes.
Yeah, just coming over Heel Green now. Be with us any moment through the bushes. So first A380 arrival of the day. Today, flight 21 is operated by A6EOY. 9-year-old A380 coming in from Dubai.
Couple more Hauser. So Hainan hasn't moved yet, and it's going to have an A380 up its backside.
Yeah, I think it's going to be moving. Well, it's going to have to. It's in the way.
Just dodge them as a plane, just giving it a nudge.
There it, spooling up now behind them. Naomi loves that plane, she says.
Yeah, it's cool. Just immense size of it.
Morning,
that-
Stephen Boyd. How are you doing? We're good, thanks. 777-300ER coming in next, just a minute or so away now for Etihad Airways coming in from Abu Dhabi. A380 operating flight 77 this morning. Couple of geese, low flying geese.
I wonder if the A380 is going to have to wait there for the 777.
I imagine a lot of these flights from coming in from places around the world will be full after that chaos at Heathrow.
Yeah.
With people just wanting to get to the UK. It's amazing how like 150, 200 miles doesn't become an issue when you can, get several thousand miles closer.
So long I can't fit it in.
Henry Bro says, where's the 777 emote? Yeah, we're limited with the number of emotes that we can have. YouTube allocates them based on the number of members that you've got when you hit certain member milestones.
do have a 777-1. I just didn't put it in today because, well, I presume there's only one 777, but so the A380 did wait for the 777.
Oh, what have we got? What's that one? Oh, Tutti.
Yeah, Tutti
Tutti
Frutti.
Frutti.
Tutti Frutti Air.
Tutti Air. Okay, next departure, roll in on 23 right. EasyJet to Leon, this is GUZLO, an A320 Neo with flight 2115. Wookie Owl next to go. Air France lining up, heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1269. This is FHP NL today, an A220-300. There it goes. Morning, Skating Banana. Good to see you again. How you doing? How's the West Coast treating you? Morning, Marco. How you doing? Madeira runway spotting.
Good morning. You got all your plane models out now?
Hope you and Nelly are well. Good to see you.
The reg is almost like it says oi. Oi.
Departing now is Lufthansa back to Frankfurt, the AIZR, little A320 Classic with flight 949, a 12-year-old aircraft. Marco says his new plane models are fantastic.
Yeah, they look good.
Stephen Boyd says this is still a knock-on effect from Heathrow today, probably for the next few days at least, as they clear all the passenger backlogs. Good morning, Dee. How are you doing? Good to see you again. EasyJet departing to Jersey, GUZ HB with flight 729. Amazingly quiet, those Neos. Next one to go is G Tum. Heading off to Alicante for 2E, flight 2620 is lined up and ready to go. So Max 8 departing next. Heading off to the Costa Blanca, the Benidorm party bus, if you will.
Finance have to, it's them to wait.
Yeah, so's the TUI as well. Around about 20 minutes for the next heavy arrivals. We've got a steady flow of them then over the course of the, probably around about half an hour after that. The Virgin 128 from New York JFK is going to be the first one. It's around about 30 minutes away. Here goes the TUI to Alicante. Now we've got a KLM A321 Neo taxiing out. Runway 2's lights are still not on. They've had another runway inspection, so hopefully we'll be switching over any time now. Morning, Big Red.
Hey.
Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? And there we go, just like that, the runway lights are on.
Excellent.
So we should be getting the Yankee departure clearances now. Hopefully that KLM is going to be coming over here. Let's keep an eye out. Looks like it.
Do we as well?
Yeah, brilliant. I think so. Where's it turned? Ah.
No. You failed me for the last time, KLM.
Morning, Dave Martin. Yes, have I missed any of Rob's epic yawns yet?
No, we haven't had any, I don't think.
Hashtag only here for the yawns. Oh my word.
Oh, there you go. This is another YouTube channel we could do, just people yawning, like ASMR.
Yeah. Right now, heading off to Salzburg there with flight 1737, that's a 737-800 EI EVO. Shuttle 3 Bravo's lining up next, heading back down to Heathrow. It's a Heathrow down. Dee says that she's watching while on holiday and her girlfriend rolled her eyes a little the first thing I did on waking up was clicking a stream notification. Yes!
Oh, that's dedication.
Sorry, but that is dedication.
Yeah.
We appreciate you very much.
Hope you're having a lovely holiday, the pair of you. A380 is going to tuck in behind the BA.
Morning, KTD. I'm afraid the sad news for Papa Juliet gets retired by the 31st of December 2025. So the BEA liveried A319 isn't going to be around for much longer. Well, 9 months. But still. Naomi says there's supposed to be 2 A380s.
Nope.
Nope. One of them's a diversion from yesterday. It was operating Emirates Flight 7 from Dubai to London Heathrow, diverted here. You can also see an A350-1000 as well, just ahead of the Emirates that's parking. That's the one that is supposed to be here. The A350-1000 is not supposed to be here. I think that diverted from Nairobi, I forget now. KLM departing now, PHAXT, a little A321neo with flight 1028 to Amsterdam. Vision Thing says he's with David Martin and he thinks he needs to be a yawn emoji. Good morning, Edison Hernandez. He says, good morning from Brooklyn, New York. Hello to you.
Hey.
Great to have you with us.
Or good evening, I guess, in Brooklyn.
Yeah. Good early morning. It's only 5 hours difference, so it's
I was at
1:25.
Have you just got up or have you not gone to bed yet?
Do you have coffee or cocktail?
Coffee or coffee martini? Or,
Robert
beer.
Brailsford's watching from Somerset. Good to see you again,
Good
Robert. I
morning.
hope you're well.
I think it's Ryanair's taxiing over here. It is. So we've got 2E lined up to Chambéry, and then I think that'll be the last on 23 right. As we were mentioning, there is the helmet of daylight, the A350.
Yeah, let's have a quick look.
Apparently it's got lightning damage somewhere.
Yeah, it was operating BA 66. Oh no, from Philadelphia. The 777 came in from New York JFK. BA 112 diverted in. And yeah, there's the A380 as well. 2E2614 to Chambéry there. Edison has laughed, but not confirmed. Big Red is declaring a Dane alert. He can hear it, but he can't see it, whatever it is. There's nothing over Dane. So whatever you can hear is not coming here. There's a Delta 767-400 going to Munich that's just gone over here. Naomi, I think the EK7 it was just too close by the time they found out that the airport was going to be closed for them to go back. But a significant number of aircraft did go back. If you filter on flight radar for for Heathrow and just watch the playback in the early hours of the morning, you'll see them all turning round. Right, I think we can move on to day mode now.
Yeah, and Jules, if you've not done it already.
And dual runway operation. 2.
This is Ryanair off to Rome, CIA. There's going to be a turn and burn. Flight 3204, GR UKB, Boeing 737-800.
Good morning, Caroline Wakefield.
Good
We're
morning.
both well, thank you. How are you doing? Henry Bro says, was that a wave? KED said there was a wave.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I think when they were going past
A
as they were
cheeky
taxiing,
wave.
I think they might have waved, yeah. It's quite
Let's
hard.
declare it a cheeky wave.
Yeah. So it's quite hard to tell from the tiny screen that I'm looking at.
3 more Ryanairs taxiing out. EasyJet taxiing out. There's also a Jet 2 to Faro. And a 2E to Verona heading out.
Verona.
VS128 is 10 minutes out. It's GV sexy today.
Yeah. Yay. Very structure. One like away from 100.
Yay! 99 likes.
Oh dear, right. So we've got 2 Ryanairs coming in. We've got, might even have 3 actually, because the one's pushed back. Jet 2, obviously, that we're looking at. There's the 2E just about to follow behind it. And an EasyJet as well, I can see.
Caroline said
shot.
she's well, but she's just woke up, still half asleep, and need a cup of coffee. I've got mine open. Sorry, Thierry, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying the EasyJet is also coming out. Yeah, definitely need coffee this morning.
We've pushed over the 100 likes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Les Forrester says, morning from Glasgow. Good morning to you, Les. Hope you're well.
Good morning, Scotland. I think we should start a petition for more BAs to be here.
Yes.
Like A350s and stuff.
Well, hearing a Speedbird call sign on a Manchester airport frequency is few and far between these days.
Yay!
Yay!
The first official wave of the day.
That was definitely a wave. A Ryanair wave. So next departure, lined up and ready to go to Krakow is flight 2141 for Ryanair. Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. Great to see you again. How are you? Great to have you with us. Paulie BH has just joined Discord. Thank you for joining in. Jet 2 departing next, heading off to Faro, GGDF said, with flight 875. Liam says that some of the diversions from Heathrow are heading back from Ireland, the ones that diverted from Shannon. 2 Virgins, 1 United and 5 British Airways are on the way. Next to go, 123 left, is 737-800 GTUKW for Chewy, operating flight 2628 to Verona. Oh, happiness. Happiness is 737-800.
Well, they've got to be happy if they're on the plane. It says happiness, haven't they? Oh, I've missed this.
You missed it?
Yeah.
The waves?
Yeah, been at the mound on 2-3s.
It's really good. I love it. I love the idea. Morning, Sarah Jane. Another one of our fantastic mods in the house. To go is going to be Ryanair lining up behind the departing TUI. This one's heading off to Prague, flight 6838, operated by 737 MAX 8200 EI IJL. Delivered January last year, so just over a year old this aircraft. Playing with the switches. behind the departing Ryanair, we've got EasyJet heading off to Belfast with flight 711. This is Gezulf, GBZUF, a little A320 classic, 13-year-old aircraft this, lined up and ready to go.
It's like, oh, quick wave.
I'm on camera. It's wave-tastic. G'day, Caroline. Great to have you with us.
Hey,
She says, good morning from my afternoon, Robin Thierry. Mods and chat. Bring on that awesome ambience.
Yep.
Oh, a little bit
loud.
earlier in the stream, Caroline, you would have heard all the birds. All of the birds. A lot of ambient going on. Behind the departing EasyJet is going to be Ryanair 3088 to Gothenburg. EIGSI going next. 737-800. This is a 6-year-old aircraft.
It's officially the loudest one we've had so far today.
Naomi says, was that a rocket takeoff?
It's a bit wobbly.
Yeah, did you have, sorry Sarah, did you have a good flight back? When you coming back later on, I didn't get a chance to ask because we were tucked up. Did you get away?
No, not yet.
Nooch. Was it a nooch? EasyJet going next, heading to Alicante, GUZLM with flight 2013. Ryanair's going next. Land up behind the departing EasyJet on 23 left. This is Ryanair flight 1800 to Turin. And just rolling out on 23 right is Ryanair from Belfast, flight 190, operated by 737-800 GRUKM.
Rockham.
So we've got this Ryanair departing, we've got a Ryanair arriving, and then the VS128 is behind that, the Virgin from JFK. Then we've got, what have we got after that? EasyJet for Amsterdam, then we've got the Aer Lingus from Bridgetown, the Aer Lingus from JFK. So we're getting into the heavy half hour again. Brussels is just dashing across 23 right. Sarah had a very bumpy landing.
Oh.
She said it was a Ryanair special.
Yeah.
Dee said she's loving the stream. Glad she caught it since the inside of the airport didn't have a good view of the runway and I was disappointed.
That's the date arrival for Ryanair?
Yeah, 1946 from Memmingen in Germany, 9HQCU. Operated by Malta Air, it's a 737-800. Brussels is going next. This is one of their newer aircraft. OOSBE is delivered in May last year, May 2024. A320 Neo. Operating flight 2184 over to Brussels, obviously. Sad to see all their little A319s being scrapped now, gradually being replaced with these.
Can't quite fit it all in.
This is Orca says, I'm watching on my phone and have my earbuds in. The sound is amazing. The phrase that keeps going through my head is, let's get ready to rumble.
Sorry. The Legend's almost here.
A few little spots of rain. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining it. Here's the VS128 from New York JFK. This is GV Sexy A330-300. It's another endangered species for Virgin, this. All of the heavies are using a lot of the runway today.
Yeah, heavies.
Well, a combination of the runway being a bit wet and also probably people being rerouted from the Heathrow chaos onto other flights. I was saying before, you know, when you're several thousand miles away, stranded from where you wanted to get to, you know, being able to get within 150 miles all of a sudden doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah. It only takes 7 hours on the train to London.
It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
It takes probably about the same amount of time for us to fly to Forteventura as it does for me to go down to Oxford.
Oh yeah, but that's the cross-country one that zigzags across the country. But if you get the Pendolinos, or Pendolino, as I like to say, they're pretty quick. Got Jet2's JZDC heading towards us. Looks like this is going to be a turn and burn heading off to Malaga. This aircraft, flight 809, this is a 737-800. Just coming over the threshold now is EasyJet 7851 from Amsterdam. This is operated by a little A319 OE LQC. A 16-year-old aircraft just touching down. Jet 2's using all of the runway to get up. My God.
Got some heavy luggage on board.
Morning, Barney05. How you doing, buddy? He says, morning, chaps.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Hope you're good. Next in is Aer Lingus from Bridgetown. Gala.
Yeah, next arrival is flight 930, operated by Aer Lingus UK. This is an A330-300. Naomi's doing some stitching and crocheting work while watching.
Oh, nice.
But it is incredibly relaxing. I remember just be. Oh, I'll come back to that. Not so full, that one, though.
No.
Mind you.
All those people that missed their cruise.
Yeah. Oh, Henry Bro says, that's a good reminder, actually. Jet2 don't use all of their power to help look after their engines. That is very true. So they will trade thrust for runway. Or runway for thrust, rather.
Makes sense. Why put extra life on the engines if you don't need to?
No point at all. Yeah, so Naomi's doing some crocheting and stitching while watching, she was saying before. I remember, I forget how long ago it was, it's before I bought the house. I remember my nana years ago when I was like a kid, like really young, showing us how to knit. And I hadn't done it for ages, so I had another go at it. Knitting scarves. It was incredibly relaxing, but I just found that keeping the tension right was an art form in itself. And I found that if I didn't make it in like 1 or 2 sittings, it just ended up with different varying levels of width. Because I couldn't keep the tension consistent from day to day.
Aer Lingus in next. About to touchdown A330 Gidi from JFK.
Ah. Flight 44, about to touch down, another A330-300. 15-year-old aircraft. Hopefully we'll get one of these going out on 2-3 left before we finish the stream. EasyJet departing now on 2-3 left to the Isle of Man. Really notice the difference between the noise from the Neos and the Classics. That's a Classic there. Flight 715, that's a GEZTG. Jesus was in last night.
What was that?
From Belfast, yeah.
All the good stuff was happening last night, wasn't it? With
I know,
KLM
yeah.
E2s in.
Jesus is GEZUS.
Not the chavvy version, Jesus. Or Jesus with a Z.
Oh, it's in. It's here.
That was it.
Yeah, it's going to be going to Bilbao.
Oh, nice. Bilbao Baggins.
Bilbao Baggins.
Bilbao buns.
In around about an hour's time. So we'll see. We'll see the first coming of Jesus today. It's doing quite a long flight, so I don't think we'll see the second coming of Jesus on the same one. Glad you settled on your tension, Naomi. Good morning, Phil Page. Hello, shout out to the two yachts guys down there in Luton. Hope
Good
you're
morning.
well. Happy Saturday morning to you too.
Hopefully a more calm day for you all. Has Heathrow been open again?
Yeah, it shouldn't have affected them too much.
No.
I don't know though. I mean, did you have any like residual issues? Well, they don't operate into Heathrow, so they shouldn't do. You never know. There's sometimes unintended consequences of things like that happening though. Ryanair 614 from Brussels Charleroi, just rolling out. Brussels adjacent, i.e. tens of miles away. 9HQBI operating this 737-800. Hey, morning Wadders, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning.
Henry Bro says he can do all the emojis at once but one. Yes, I tend to do the first row and then do the rest if I'm spamming them. They are our signature emojis, as Thierry likes to call them, lovingly crafted.
Yeah, if you want to join the flight crew and use the emojis, our lowest tier is just 99p.
Ruth says he is risen and it's not even Easter yet. Yes, indeed.
Well, tell the supermarkets that. I mean, there's Easter eggs in December, I think.
Yeah. I've managed to resist buying it and shoving an Easter egg in my face so far. Drones of planes in the house.
Good morning.
He says, a very good morning flight and all viewers. Did I hear Jesus is amongst us?
Yeah,
He
apparently.
is.
Talking of flight crew, thank you to our international flight crew members, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Olsey Dog, DP, and Charlie. Thank you so much for being international flight crew members. International and regional members' names are scrolling along the bottom. And also a big thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. As I said, just 99p if you want to use the emojis in the chat.
Oh, amazing. We've not just got Jesus, we've got the Welsh Jesus.
Oh, really?
GEZWS. Oh, I think everybody's waking up. Got loads of people saying hello, good morning. Getting near 7 o'clock, people's alarms are going off. Good morning, Stephen Fairbrother. He says, why is the two A380s in? Well, one of them diverted from Heathrow yesterday morning. So the one just near the control tower flew in as EK7. The A350-1000 that you can see on the screen at the moment is that diverted from Charlotte, I think it was. I looked it up.
What you said, Nairobi?
No, I said Nairobi, and then I checked and I was wrong. That diverted in again from Heathrow on its way back from the. It definitely came in from the US. Let me check. I don't like giving out duff information. Philadelphia, sorry, not Charlotte. So XWBG, though, they have discovered on the walk round that it's got lightning damage on it. So that is going to be part there until they can decide whether they can ferry it back to Heathrow or not. Morning, Dean Stalker. Good day to you. Good day and kia ora to all of our people, our viewers on the other side, literally the opposite side of the planet. Straight through the planet. Phil Page says, LHR didn't impact TUI. We only had issues with planning our diversion alternates in the UK due to capacity. There you go. So it's always good to ask. Thanks, Phil. Really appreciate that. Oh, dear me, the chat's suddenly exploded. Morning, Kirsty L. How are you?
Good morning,
Great
lovely.
to see you. Happy Saturday to you as well. It's like John's texted all of his mates and they've all come in.
Yeah. Come on, everyone, let's get up and watch some planes.
Oh, go on, we better go and watch them.
Yeah.
Cat Airways. Hello, good morning. How meow are you?
There's a slight pause.
Oh,
in,
no.
action.
I'm a whisker away from another one. Cat puns.
The land will be Rhino.
Sabira says, good morning. Never seen a A380 in Manchester. No. I haven't either. We were hoping for one though, but one did not divert. We got two 777s, two A350-1000s yesterday, and the Emirates A380 UK7. So Sarah Jane had a proper bumpy flight back.
That's two eventful flights, though, wasn't it? Because the one into Lanzarote was a go-around.
Yeah, and credit to Sarah, she sent us the video, and it's absolutely cracking of the go-around. Brilliant.
I mean, we can share it on our channel if you're happy for us to, Sarah.
Ben Walker says, morning guys, any other BA heavies in? So the diversions we got in yesterday, sorry for people that have been here a while and heard me say this about 20 times, but people join all the way through, so I'm going to have to repeat myself a bit. We got EK7, the Emirates A380 that's just parked by the control tower. You'll see that as we're panning round at different points. There it is, with the stairs going up to it. We got two 777s and two A350-1000s. One of each of those has gone back already, but this A350-1000 there that came in from, oh God,
Charlotte.
no,
No.
that was wrong, Philadelphia.
Philly.
They came in from Philadelphia. On the walk round, they discovered lightning damage to it, so they've not been able to reposition that back just yet.
We hope the BA 777's going today, but I think it's probably going to be after we're finished.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be the afternoon.
Fortunately.
I don't know whether they show on the schedules or not. I mean, they should do. I think somebody said 120. Or... Oh yeah, 125.
Right, it's all about me now.
Me.
This is EasyJet heading to Prague, flight 229, A321,
229.
200 Neo GUZ ME.
Stop doing my job for me. So it looks like the Emirates A380 is going to position back to Dubai at 11:25, so we might see that one go.
That's just on the cusp of
Yeah.
switching over to singles, isn't it?
You're welcome, Ben Walker. John says redundant Rob. Been relegated to just ensuring the internet connection works. It's all I can be trusted
Yeah,
with.
you're in trouble.
And sometimes not even
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's quite true, is it?
That's debatable. So not jetting to Faro, but jetting to Leon with flight 945. This is BRTU 737-800 for Jet 2. I do love the little air bridge marker on these. I think it looks really cool. I wish they'd get rid of that friendly low fares though. I hate the font. Personally, other opinions are available. Ryanair's the next one to go to Paris Beauvais. Paris, but not really Paris. Flight 3722, this is a MAX 8200 EI IGN departing next. Landing in parallel on 23 right is going to be the Norse from Bridgetown. GCKWS is about to touch down. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner. Operating the cruise flights for P&O this year. This is flight 5876, just about to come over the threshold. I can see VYGL or VYGM being positioned onto the gate over there. Not the only flights Norse will be operating for other companies. It's looking like they're going to be operating for Air Blue across to Islamabad or Karachi for when they're able to restart their flights. They don't have aircraft for it at the moment. couple of aircraft just dashing across 23 right. The next arrival on 23 right is going to be the VS110 from Atlanta. That's a A330neo 900 today. Next departure on 23 left is going to be EasyJet to Lanzarote. Behind that, we've got 2E to Geneva. So next to go, EasyJet Flight 2029, operated by Guzzle, GUZLL, A320neo, heading across to Lanzarote. Delivered in April 2020, height of the pandemic. 4 years ago. Oh, 4 years ago. It's hard to believe that.
5 years ago, isn't it? 2020? We're in 2025?
Well, yeah, coming up to it, yeah, pretty much.
It's very easy, but we'll have to go with the landing.
Here it comes, A330neo 900. Coming in from Atlanta for Virgin Atlantic with VS110. Just under 2 years old, this aircraft. GVEII. Cat Airways, thank you for kicking us a couple of quid. That's really kind of you.
Oh, thank you.
Connor Tomlinson says, man, your camera is amazing. Credit to Thierry for optimising all of the visuals. The idea is I do the technical stuff and he does the creative stuff. Morning.
Cathay Pacific's in next. Going to flight radar, Cathay Pacific's about to land on the terminal.
He's just, are you okay there?
Just robustly turn my camera too fast. Just throw me off centre slightly.
Arriving from Hong Kong, that's Cathay Pacific Flight 219, operated by BLQA and A350-900. Departing next, though, lined up and ready to go, is EasyJet 2259 to Reykjavik, GUZMI. This is an A321neo.
Sorry about that, just need to rebalance the camera after I nudged it.
God, it says all the way from Hong Kong, they missed the runway.
Yeah.
Morning, Piotr. Hope you're well.
I don't know if yours is the same.
Yeah,
Mine's like...
yeah, it's zigzaggy everywhere. Has it corrected itself now?
No, it's landed on top of us.
I can't even see it.
No, it's disappeared now for me, yeah.
So we've got TUI waiting on Victor Bravo, and EasyJet's heading straight down Tango.
Oh, it's the toilet plane.
Toilet plane?
The WC.
EasyJet flight 2243 to Dubrovnik in Croatia. This is GEZWC A320 Classic. It's been with them for, well, it's 12 years old. Got the Ryanair from Cork on approach on the glide slope now. Crumbs, does that one get the loudest marker so far?
It was close, but that Ryanair earlier was still louder.
It sounded proper loud, that.
It was more high-pitched, I think, wasn't it?
Daniel Griffiths, welcome to the flight crew. Thank you for your support, really appreciate it.
Yeah, welcome, thank you for joining.
Got a Jet2 A321 taxiing out, but next one's, oh, it's Sunsea. This is the one with the incredibly uncomfortable seat that we flew back on. I'm not going to talk about that though because it's a divisive topic.
Yeah, and we also talked about it quite a lot on Thursday.
Yeah, and I've already had a good moan.
Yeah, you've had your moan.
TUI flight 2634 heading off to Geneva next. This is GFDZX at 737-800. The Cathay Pacific's pulled up in front of the Signature Aviation hangar, just waiting for its stand. It's a bit, the airport's a little bit congested, I think, at the moment, especially with, you know, having a few of the diversions still parked here, but also with the ongoing works around Pier 2 on Terminal 2, and the taxiway works that are seemingly never ending at the moment. And here we go. Next departure is going to be Jet 2 to Alicante. This is flight 879, operated by A321neo G Sun Sea, delivered in June 2023, this aircraft. So just coming up to its second birthday this year. Getting nooch.
Everyone on board's going to be getting sore bums.
Yeah. Especially in 19A, sat on the banana cushion. Good morning, Caroline. How are you doing? Great to see you. John says, back in 15 minutes because they're off to Alton Towers for the first visit of 2025 shortly and need to wake up the Kraken. I assume that's Josh. Funnily enough, that's what we call one of our gerbils.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the devil child.
Devil child popcorn. Good day, Johnny Bongo. Lining up behind the departing Jet 2 A321 is Lufthansa 2507, heading back to Munich. This is a 9-year-old aircraft, DAIUP, and an A320 Classic. Got this Wi-Fi hump at the back. It's another one of those where the registration looks good on the nose gear doors.
Yeah,
It says
up.
Hey, Mick Boakes. He says, morning all, you start my Saturday off about right. Stay safe, Mick.
Good day to you.
Good to have you with us, Mick. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing all right. So we've got Jet 2 to Geneva taxiing out, one of their A321 Neos, HLYH. Not Thierry's favourite, that's HLYI, man.
YI. Is this the one we were on when we went out? HLYH.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Both of the planes
both
we've been on
of
in quick succession.
On approach, we've got the Aer Lingus Irish rugby team livery coming in.
Ah, nice.
That's just over Bolton at the moment, to the northwest of Manchester, sorry. Shuttle 2 Lima's on its way in. It's not Papa Juliet though. We've got an Air Baltic coming in from Zurich. It's an A220, so we'll get more. Ethiopian is on its way in from Addis Ababa via Geneva. It's just over the, just south of Calais. Also, we got Singapore 52 is just about to pass Brussels. Gulf Air 5 is just about to pass north of Dortmund, so that's just over an hour away. We've got the Kuwait A330 Neo 800 coming in. That is 2.5 hours away. It's just over Hungary at the moment. And the second A380 of the day, A6EJ, is just passing over the Black Sea coast, headed into Bulgaria and Romania. So it's 3 hours, 3 hours 25 away.
They're having their coffee.
Oh, they are. Caroline says it looks a little cloudy. Yeah, there's a bit of a front moving in over today, over us. That's going to bring cloud, it's going to bring rain. Hopefully not for another 3 or 4 hours though. Morning, Jeff Hughes. Connor Tomlinson says, I wonder how long it takes an airline like Jet2 to pay off a new plane. So they've got so all the ones in the Sun, all the new ones in the Sun, G-Sun sequence are all mortgaged, so they're technically owned. The HLY sequence, they're all leased. So they'll be with them for, well, I mean, they won't pay them off because they're not buying them. So they'll be with them for as long as they need them or want them. They might buy them at some point, I don't know. I guess it's good to have some flexibility in your fleet size. Ryanair going next to Belfast. This is GRUKM 737-800 with flight 191. Yeah, a good resource, Connor Tomlinson, is G-Info. If you stick in some of the registrations, it will show you whether they're chartered means leased, and owned is usually mortgaged. Ryanair 3126 to Marrakesh next, 737-800 GRUKE.
Might have just been the angle, but the that Ryanair just took off. It was very close to some flying birds.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They went just like underneath, but I say obviously from our perspective, they could be quite far apart.
Yeah. Depth perception's quite hard to nail down. Ryan asks what time's the BA heading back to Heathrow? Well, the A350-1000 don't know, but the 777 will be around about 1:25.
Wind's picked up a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, a little touch. Just a touch. Just use these.
That one was officially the loudest of the day.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Let's turn the dials down slightly.
Oh, thanks for getting us up to 200 likes. It's really good of you.
Thank you very much, everyone. So let us know and on YouTube know that we're doing a good job. Have a wave from the captain.
It's a very enthusiastic one.
Yeah. It's like, hi, I'm over here.
Here we go. So HLYH departed to Geneva now with an A321 Neo delivered in November of last year, so just a few months old, with flight 811.
Well, this will be. Hopefully this one goes soon because the Aer Lingus rugby team one's coming in.
Ryan Walker asked if it'll be dual ops when the 777's going. Sorry, I missed that with the chat moving so quick. No, probably not.
No, it's singles, I think.
No. Well, not probably. It won't be.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, what were you saying before? Because I
was just saying the Aer Lingus rugby liveries in next.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so I guess if you want to see that one, if you're coming to the airport to see that one depart, then you probably want to go to the RVP part.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that probably will be the best.
See it rotate in front of you.
Unless you know where the forbidden field is.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got EIDEG just coming over the threshold now with the Irish rugby team livery on it. Flight 202 from Dublin. It's a 20-year-old A320 about to touch down. Sad news for the last remaining BA special livery, the BEA A319 EU PJ Papa Juliet, will be retired before the end of this year. I haven't actually looked where Papa Juliet's going. I usually do that before we start streaming to see if we're going to get it, but oh, it's going to Zurich at the moment. Oh, and then it's coming to Manchester tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Twice tomorrow. I would not want to be working in the BA scheduling and rostering team at the moment. Absolutely horrific, I imagine. Sorting out the mess from yesterday. I think I'd rather talk to passengers about not being able to put them on a flight than sort out where the crew is and where the aircraft are.
That was 2 off to Innsbruck there, 737 MAX 8 GTUMU, flight 2660.
GEZUN going next, heading off to Malta with flight 2273. It's just heading down Tango. Malta departure on 23 left. There's EIDEG.
Kathy's still sat there.
It's been there ages.
Yeah, catches reluctantly where he's like, oh, go on then.
Here we go, heading off to Malta now. I got 96 decibels from that one.
Yeah, it was quite loud.
Everybody's waving in the chat. Wave, wave, wave.
Next
Right.
soon is our first prop.
Yeah, first prop, LMTH coming in from the Isle of Man with flight 693, little ATR 72-600. Thank you for the support, Caroline. She's been a member of Flight for 3 months now. Love my first 3 months.
Aw.
Here's to many more.
Thank you so much for your support.
I really appreciate it.
Enjoy it.
Prop, prop, prop.
Proper loud.
Props to the prop. Right. Shuttle 2 Lima is next on the glide slope. Then we've got the Air Baltic operating for Swissair. Swissair? What century am I in? Operating for Swiss. It's just about to turn base leg. There's Ryanair coming in from Dublin as well. KLM 737-800. I was hoping it was going to be a 700 from the little graphic
Yeah,
on the
like
screen, because it looked tidgy.
I'm not talking of small, look how tiny the ATR looks.
I know.
Excuse me, coming through.
Well, they're practicing with the fire equipment.
Oh, yeah. See if we get a good squirt.
Come on. Try your hose out.
Although they're kind of pointed away from us, so not sure if they are practicing or just.
There
Oh,
it
there
goes!
we
Yay! So, Shuttle 2 Lima's the next one to arrive, just coming over Stockport now. It's an A320 this morning, AEUUN, 22-year-old aircraft. So we've got EasyJet departing to Paris Charles de Gaulle, Ryanair to Dublin behind it, taxiing out.
I've got some vague sunshine.
Here we go. So there's a wave from HS. Departing to Paris Charles de Gaulle is GUZHS A320 Neo, flight 2105. Caroline said, I saw Wadders here. Hello, Wadders, if you're here. Yeah, he's lurking somewhere. He's in the background. Oh, Ruth gifted a flight membership and Naomi. Naomi doing your crocheting and knitting. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Crocheting. I can't remember what else you said. You're the lucky recipient.
Thank you very much, Ruth.
If you're still about, Zorka a quick thank you if you're able to. Here we go. Next one to go is Ryanair to Dublin. This is EIDYX departing in front of us on 23 left with flight 553. This is a 16-year-old 737-800. Shuttle 2 Lima's just rolling out, coming in from Heathrow with flight 1370. That's an A320 Classic, 22-year-old aircraft this, GEUUM. Here goes the Ryanair though.
Next in is the A220. There's a brief bit of sunshine kind of cutting through the clouds.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm just checking the internet connection, sorry. It was just telling me that it wasn't getting enough data, but I think it was a fleeting thing. Because they all look good. Yeah, it's gone now. Let me know in the chat if you're having any issues with the picture or sound. Shouldn't do. It should be good. I love it when you get a reverse howl.
Yeah. That's called a reverse Wookiee.
A reverse Wookiee.
Or a backwards Wookiee. EasyJet off to Belfast there, A320-200, GEZUO, flight 701.
It's got a few EasyJets heading out now. It's an EasyJet wave. Got EZWY heading off to Palma. EZTC heading off to Berlin. UZHP is going to Geneva, and then it's EZWS to Copenhagen. So first to go, heading off to Palma de Mallorca, is flight 2019 A320 Classic GEZWY. This is a 10-year-old aircraft. And we got a wave! Hey! Hey, Stormtroop!
Ryanair landing in the background from Dublin.
Just 96 decibels. That's all we got out of that one. I think our record was 105 from the Aer Lingus A330-300 with the CF6 engines.
Yeah. Might hit the bird though.
There we go. So next to depart on 23 left is EasyJet. Flight 2201 to Berlin. Nach Berlin-Brandenburg. GEZTC, an A320 Classic, is operating this flight today, a 15-year-old aircraft. Liam's pointed out that Qatar's on pushback. I can't see it though, but it does tend to show and disappear quite a bit. On approach, what have we got? The next one's going to be it's just about to turn base leg. It's the Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast.
Sorry, this is my plane, TC.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
EZTC?
Yeah. Leaving without me.
Ethiopian's just inbound to Dane, so we're going to get an A350-900 soon, in a few minutes. We've also got KLM 737-800, just heading towards Rosen, holding point at the moment. Yay! Another wave! Headed off to Geneva with flight 2183. This is GUZHP, an A320neo, 6-year-old aircraft. Lining up behind the company Neo is GEZWS. It's the Welsh Jesus. A320 Classic, 11-year-old example, with flight 2235 heading across to Copenhagen in Denmark. It's so loud. Ah, CMT in the house.
Yeah, good morning.
So loud. This is going to be loud. Right, I'm watching my decibel meter on my watch. It's definitely a wave-heavy morning, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We had a Ryan wave, now we're having an easy wave. Do you mean a wave of planes or a wave?
Yeah. Not that loud, that one. It had already rolled past us. I think you get the peak of the noise as you're pretty much as there a beam of you. CMT says UZHP, 2 aircraft have flown on. We've got a Ryanair just creeping out. That's heading back to Memmingen, operated by Malta Air.
Oh, Caffey's finally moving. Well, you know, it's moved that far.
How long's that been there for now? It's got to be over an hour.
Yeah, quite possibly. I guess it's going to wait for Qatar to come out, which is taxiing, or at least I can see the tail actually. Here it is. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. If the sun could stay out for a bit longer, that would be nice.
Emery Bro says, now we need a wing wave like the flight logo. Yeah, I'm not going to try and communicate that to them. So got this Ryanair just waiting on Victor Bravo. Here's the Qatar taxiing out, just coming off the Terminal 2 apron. The Aer Lingus Regional has just passed over Stockport, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes on 23 right. Forgot the left from right for a second then. It's got some speed tape around the windows.
You what, sorry?
The Qatar.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like it's got eyeliner on one of its eyes.
It's been in a fight.
Silver eyeliner. Thanks everybody for joining in this morning with us. Thanks for choosing to fly with Flight. We know you have other options available. It's very good to have you with us this morning.
Yep, it's good to be back.
Yeah, if you're new to the channel, if you've not watched us before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
Hello.
We stream every Saturday morning from around about 6 a.m. 5:36. We usually get the first departures and arrivals. Well, not arrivals technically. There's usually a 2E that comes in a lot earlier.
Yeah, 3:30.
Or just about a half an hour earlier than we get here. Aer Lingus Regional just touching down from Belfast with flight 3610. This is GCMJM, little ATR 72600. And what I was getting round to saying then was thank you for getting us up to 250 likes. That's absolutely brilliant. Really helps us so much for YouTube. And it costs you nothing. So let's do just a quick update on the diversions from yesterday from Heathrow. So we had 5 diversions come into Manchester. We had EK7, the A380 that's parked just by the control tower, diverted in from Dubai. We also got 2 777s and we got 2 A350-1000s. Now, one of each of those British Airways diversions has already gone back, so 1 777 and 1 A350-1000. The other 777 is due to depart at 1:25 today. The A350-1000, though, unfortunately, they found lightning damage on it during inspection of the aircraft, so that isn't going anywhere immediately until they determine whether it can be positioned back down to Heathrow safely to have some maintenance done to it. Now, here comes Qatar departing next, heading over to Doha. This is A7BHG, a 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 22. Wasting no time this morning, Qatar, getting out, getting away. There it goes. No floof, but some good vortices from the engine strakes. Okay, back to the 737s. Ryanair Flight 1947 to Memmingen is the next one to depart. 9HQCUs operated by Malta Air. This is a 737-800, an 8-year-old aircraft. It's just turning on to 23 left from Victor Bravo at the moment. Coming down Tango is the next one, a Ryanair going to Tenerife.
Ethiopians in next.
Yeah, actually on short final, the Ethiopian. Just touched down from Addis Ababa via Geneva. That's Ethiopian flight 728, operating its 5th freedom flight from Ethiopia. ETAWM this morning, a 5-year-old aircraft operating that flight. And the next to go on 23 left is going to be Ryanair's 9HVUO, a 737 MAX 8-200, heading across to Tenerife South with flight 1249. Brakes off and it's rolling. So amidst all that action, we also had the arrival of Logan Air Flight 21 from Aberdeen, little ERJ 145 SAJN, just taxiing into Terminal 3 at the moment.
So within the next hour or so, we'll have some more heavies departing, I imagine.
Yeah, definitely coming up. Singapore 52 is just near Derby. Qatar's taken a bit of a weird route. Sort of turned back and then turned away a little bit and has gone a maybe it turned too early or something. Ryanair departing now to Gran Canaria. That was flight 2583 departing, a 737-800. And lined up behind that, we've got a MAX 8-200, 9H VVD, operated by Malta Air for Ryanair. Departing with flight 2070 across to Alicante on the Costa Blanca in Spain. Morning T-Mac, how you doing? Morning Tara Dakin, how you doing? She says, good morning R&T, good morning everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Did the tea go all right the other day?
Yes.
We had cheese on toast, that was our dinner.
It's the one we've been waiting for, Thierry. It's Jesus.
How's it?
And Jesus is coming straight for us.
KLM's coming in as well, so decisions. Hi, Jesus.
Jesus is not up for waving, I don't think.
Come on.
Hey, there we go. Departing to Bilbao, this is GEZUS with flight 2005, A320 Classic. And KLM touching down from Amsterdam with flight 1029, PHBXG, a 737-800, 24-year-old aircraft that. massive bumblebee. Ugh,
Mm.
it's huge.
KLM always looks good in the sunshine.
Big Red's giving the Dane alert. The Singapore A350 is overhead, 14 minutes out.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Nice, nice.
Always. It's nice, different, it's unusual.
And you've always said that. Gulf Air Flight 5 is just passing over. I think it's pretty much just passed over where Sarah is.
So yeah, get your words up.
I know, yeah, yeah.
Next in will be EasyJet from Milan.
Oh no, no, she's a bit further north. Just south of Grimsby. We've also got Singapore 51 coming in. That's about an hour away. The Virgin from Orlando is also around just over an hour away too. The Iceland Air is the juicy fruit. It's the yellowtail.
How's that?
Yeah,
Have
it's
they
been
swapped
swapped.
it? You have to swap the emoji
I'm
then.
gonna have to swap the emoji because we've got the Tutti Frutti one in.
Oh, we're so happy about the Tutti Frutti.
Okay, next to depart though, lining up on 23 left is Jet2 to Innsbruck, GJZBV, with flight 1733. This is a 737-800 departing now. EasyJet 3835 from Milan's just touched down, operated by OE IZN, an A320 Classic. And lined up and ready to go on 23 left is Jet 2835 to Grenoble. This is an A321 Classic HLYA, an 11-year-old aircraft.
Right. Oh. A brief break. Seems like I can have something to eat. I am ravenous.
Thierry's just shoving a Belvita in his mouth. Nom 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 nom. That's the noise you make, isn't it? Sarah's just had the Welsh Jesus pass over her. So, taxiing out, we've got EasyJet, the Aer Lingus with the Irish rugby team livery is taxiing out too. TUI taxiing out. We've also got another EasyJet pushing back, going back to Amsterdam. On approach, the Singapore 52 is just over Stockport at the moment, so a minute or so away. Behind that, we've got Ryanair from Bratislava, Aer Lingus Regional from Dublin, Ryanair from Milan, Bogeyman, as Thierry likes to say.
Boogeyman.
Boogeyman. Morning, Sophie L. Got a wave and a thumbs up from the airfield ops guy.
Another one about to land on the terminal.
Sophie says,
Radar.
"Hello everyone. Hope you're good. I was here 2 hours ago, honestly." Did you have a little lie-in? You're allowed to at the weekends. I mean, I can't talk at all. I had a line yesterday and I was supposed to be at work. I had a horrific headache. Sorry?
Singapore?
Singapore 52 coming in from Singapore. A350-900, 9V SMI, just touching down. Have they got the scissor lift out on the hangar putting panels on?
I think so.
I can see a scissor lift. Can't see any panels being manhandled though.
Or them handled.
Oh, them handled. Quick hello to everybody watching. It's great to have you all with us this morning. Welcome to Flight. If you're there and you're new and you've not said hello before, if you're a lurker, that's absolutely fine. Don't need to engage in the chat. That's all right. Don't worry. Give us a quick like if you can. You've got us up to 314 likes, which is amazing. But if you can chat and you want to, say hello in the chat. It'd be great to meet you. TUI 316 operated by GTUMD 737 MAX 8. Heading over to Espargos, to Sid in Cape Verde. Sophie got up to watch the sprint race and then went back to bed. I forgot, she did say she'd be up for the F1. No spoilers.
Well, you know, don't read them out of the right.
Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. A.
Good
How are you doing this day? Good morning, chaps. What a lovely day. It certainly is.
Yeah, it didn't start that way. It was very cloudy for quite a while, but it seems to be clearing for the time being.
Big Red says, I'm new flight. Oh, we know you're not new. Tara Dakin loves Chewy.
Wonder why.
Chewy, not Chewy. Next to land is Ryanair from Bratislava with flight 35. What's that doing? Seems quite loud. Not sure whether that was going around then. Henry Bro says, I'm a new member flight. Yep, we know.
Yeah,
we know. It's great to have you with us. Thank you for your support, Henry. If you do want to support us by being a member, we've got a nice cheap 99p tier so that you can support us as well as supporting the other creators that you might follow and like to support as well. It gives you access to our signature emojis so that you can spam them in the chat. CMT says, are you going to stay for after the stream for the 777 departure at 1? Probably not, no. Maybe not.
See how we feel when we're... I'll just pack up really slowly. Oh, I've not put the camera away yet. Well, it just depends on the weather as well, because they're expecting rain about midday.
Yeah, we don't want to get caught in that at all.
Airlinks in next. ATR 72600 EIHNA from Dublin.
So next to depart is Aer Lingus Flight 203 back to Dublin. This is EIDEG. Sorry, my words all mixed up then. A320 Classic, 20-year-old example. About to depart on 23 left. Company arriving on 23 right, as Thierry said, coming in from Dublin as well. Just a quick hop over to Dublin there for that A320 Classic. Good morning, Aaron Borson. He says, love the quality and overlays. Thank you. Glad you like it.
Welcome.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. A says, oops, been told off at Mrs. A's daughters. Please say hi to Danny. Hello, Danny. Good morning. How are
Danny.
you? Ryanair 3805 to Portaventura going now. This is EFY, a 737-800. Heading down to the Spanish Canary Islands. Ryanair from Milan, just touching down on 23 right. Fairly late touchdown, that.
Yeah. No, 777's pinging.
Yay, Etihad taxi now. Next up for departure on 23 left is going to be EasyJet flight 7852 heading over to Amsterdam. This is a little A319, a 16-year-old aircraft. OE LQC. QC did give us a big wave.
Next in is Gulf Air.
Yeah, Gulf Air Flight 5's just on short final. So next arrival on 23 right is A9C-FH, a 787-9 Dreamliner for Gulf Air, operating Flight 5 from Bahrain. See you later, Henry bro. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, have a good one, Henry.
Thierry.
Gulf Air looking lovely in the sunshine, that gold popping. 787-9 Dreamliner, A9CFH, flight 5. EasyJet Amsterdam. OE LQC, flight 7852. A319. The 777 is starting to make its way out. Oh, it's turned out to be a really nice morning. We checked the weather yesterday, so it was going to be cloudy and probably wet most of the morning. Thankfully, the rain's held off and the sun is out. Next to depart will be Ryanair to Dublin, Boeing 737-800 EIDWH, flight 555.
Okay, so we've got Ryanair heading down Tango for departure to Dublin with flight 555. You just said that?
Yep.
Sorry. What else have we got? EasyJet on approach from Lisbon. Aurigny is coming in from Guernsey. It's P-Bots, the one with the red tail.
Oh. How disappointing.
I know, I'm sorry.
Like a bit of mustard yellow in the morning. It's always hard to see the waves on the 737s because they're so small windows and very dark.
So Heathrow's getting back to normal today, hoping to operate a full schedule after the chaos of yesterday anyway. Manchester received 5 diversions from Heathrow. We had the Emirates EK7 A380 come in. We had 2 777s and 2 A350s. One of each of those, one of the 777s and one of the A350s departed yesterday. The 777 is due, the remaining 777 is due to go at 1:25 today. The A350-1000 won't be going anywhere at the moment because they found lightning strike damage on it. So that's why that's parked on taxiway Bravo at the moment, out of the way, not taking up a stand.
It can't stand being here.
This EasyJet's going all over the shop.
I know. It's landed.
Have you seen it? It's gone.
Yeah.
I love it when the ADS-B data goes wrong. It's just casually landing on the terminal building. The Beast is taxiing out. The 747 killer. The Etihad 777.
Amount of litter that's around us. Like, we did that litter pick a couple of weeks ago, and it's just absolutely just rubbish
No,
everywhere.
we're going to have to come. We're going to have to. We didn't actually do the mound the last time we did a litter
didn't.
pick,
No, we did
but
further down.
it is filthy with people just throwing cans and stuff that they don't want around. So I think that's going to be our next target.
The silly thing is, there's bins along the path, and then there's bins where you park your cars.
Yep.
There's no excuse, really.
It's just be a nice human being, take your stuff home with you.
I do prefer this version of the Etihad livery.
Do you?
Yeah. Is it the... Oh no. Thought it was the whip
I
it
just-
with
I
these
just
bells on, but it's not.
I don't like the angry eagle on the tail.
Yeah, I suppose that I could lose, but I just like the, I guess, the lines. I think I just prefer planes that've got like lines.
Pinstripes. Naomi says, I'm back, but fair warning, I may fall asleep, I'm in bed. That's all right.
Welcome back.
We can talk you to sleep.
Yeah, leave us on in the background.
Preferably with adverts on.
Turn and burn.
Here we go, Ryanair departing quickly to Brussels Charleroi. 9HQBI with flight 613.
Seven is darting across.
Yeah, the Etihad is whizzing across 2-3 right. Aurigny is on short final though, so good morning, or probably more accurately, good evening for you, David Stewart, from South Orange County, California.
Oh, nice.
Great to have you with us.
Just in time for some 777.
Hey, Amandine. They say, hi, everybody. And guys who talk. Sorry, I'm new here and don't know your names.
No
I'm Rob,
problem.
and the cameraman is Thierry.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Naomi says she's got premium, so no adverts.
That's fine. That's the best way to do it,
that's
really.
exactly what we do.
Can't stand adverts. I know everyone else can't stand them either. Unfortunately, the platform is run and paid for by adverts, so can't get away from them. But Aurigny just touching down.
There it is. It's GP Bot. Coming in from Guernsey with flight 670 for Aurigny. That's an ATR 72-600. Departing though in front of us is Etihad 78, heading back to Abu Dhabi. A6 ETJ is a beautiful 777-300ER. I don't know what our success rate on Etihad Waves is, but
We occasionally get one, yeah. Super duper loud.
good morning, Donk. How are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're well, mate. He says, "Oh yeah, morning all."
Good morning, Donk.
Yeah, we do exactly the same, Sophie. Family membership. Share it amongst everyone. Naomi says it's 1:35 here in California, so early hours of the morning, early hours of Saturday morning for you. Hello from the future.
Banking through the cloud.
Just banking to the right now on its Sonics 1 Yankee departure. Next departure is going to be Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, heading off to Madrid. This is 9HVUD, 737 MAX 8 200, 3-year-old aircraft about to depart. We've got Aer Lingus Regional just dashing across 23 right. On approach, we've got EasyJet from Belfast, EasyJet from Jersey that we saw depart earlier on, I think. And the Finns are coming.
Oh.
Oh.
Two cars just passing each other on the airfield there. Quite enough room, but...
It's the Malteser Air.
Yeah.
The lightweight to enjoy flying.
Stay in my lines.
It's a flight line.
Yeah.
Dunk says he's been on holiday and he was ill for a week, but I'm back now. Hey, Steve B. Good to have you with us. One of our fantastic mods. Amandines in France, just an hour ahead of us.
Oh.
Hello to the past, or the future, from the past. And we've got a Growly prop heading towards us now. Is this our first prop departure? I forget now. Ah, I can see that 777 over there, right ahead of you. Hey! There we go. Oh, you got its tail. There we go. Yes. Beautiful. CMJM there, a little ATR 72-600 departing to Belfast with flight 3611. They usually hang around a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
Definitely
I've also heard your complaints.
EasyJet from Belfast just touching down with flight 712. It's Gezuf. I think we saw this earlier as well depart. Good morning, Kirsty McGrath. How are you doing? Great to see you. Dunk says he was in Tenerife a couple of weeks ago. Not the sunniest and was very wet at times, but hey ho. Up and down with it being the Canaries.
It's literally the same as us.
Literally.
We were in Fuerteventura a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Same weather, I think.
So, 2 weeks ago we were still there, weren't we? Yeah. The Saturday.
Both ill as well. Just to...
Sophie L says Tootie, ? Is for the Iceland Air, but they've swapped it out. So I actually need to change the emoji that we've got. Are they all on the laptop?
Yep. Sorry, I can't remember how to do it.
No, I never can. It's just on Studio, isn't it?
Yep. I mean, I can do it if you want to do the camera.
No, I'm not allowed to do the camera.
Give you the cameras mega zoomed in, yeah?
Yeah, that couldn't possibly go wrong. Oh, I remember how to do it. Oh, go away. Go away. I know what to do. Go away, stop looking at me.
Is the jet from Jersey about to land? A320 200 Neo GUZ HB. Flight 730.
It's so hard to see this screen. It also needs a clean.
Juicy fruit. No, I'll call it juicy.
Juicy. Sun's out, the colours are popping. There's Arabian here, taxiing in.
There we go. So I'll change that emoji now. Might have to refresh your browsers.
Next in is Finnair. This is G Sung, about to cross over.
Sung?
We saw this when we were boarding our plane in Forteventura.
Oh, we did, yeah.
Was it going Newcastle, Glasgow? I can't remember.
Birmingham? No, Birmingham went first, didn't it?
I think it might have been Glasgow, yeah.
Yeah, it was one of the other. Shuttle 3 Papa is pushing back. And here comes Finnair, operated by Norra. This is an E190 OH LKN. Going in from Helsinki. Not Stinky. Amandine, it's not needed. He said, do you have authorization from the airport to be live with cameras and stuff? Not needed.
No, it's not on airport property.
And they give us a wave. And I think they'd have told us off by now. David Stewart says there's been a lot of seismic activity, earthquakes in Southern California and North California, and hope nothing big is coming. Yeah, it feels like I mean, it's inevitable. You're going to have another big one at some point, but... Sophie L says, the blonde just noted the BA 777. When is it leaving? 1:25. I think it was scheduled for 1, but it's been a bit delayed.
Yeah, it'll be single runway up by that point.
Yeah, so it will be right in front of us. We have got, when is that other A380 positioning flight? Estimated 11:25. Right, I need to charge my phone up a bit. Do you know how our...
Finally gone, those people up behind us. Throwing their litter into the hedges. That's good thing to teach children, right, isn't it? Put litter into the bushes.
Now you've had a good moan. we need to create that as like a little clip so that people know what we're talking about.
There's G-Sung and loading air prop, so I mean proper loud.
Proper loud. Sarah says, are we staying until it leaves? No. No.
What do you mean, the A380? We're probably...
Oh, maybe the A380.
Yeah, I think the 777 is probably a bit long for us. Plus, it's supposed to... I'm sure the weather actually might change.
I don't think so. Let's see how we go. The trouble is with repositioning flights, they're quite often late. So even, I mean, it said 1 o'clock, it says 1:25, and it could be whatever time. Sunji heading off to Lanzarote with flight 807. This is an A321neo. The weather's beautiful. Internet connection's beautiful.
I'm beautiful.
Sierra's beautiful. I'm smoking. Look at those GLMTH checks the island. That was 165.
I'm going to do what your parents would do. I'm going to say we'll see how it goes. Nurturing parent voice. I hate that tone. Literally can't stand it. If you've been a very good boy.
All right, okay.
Sierra's telling me off.
You said you don't like it, and you keep doing it. Oh, you might need to charge your mic soon. Oh, no.
Oh,
50% still. So.
oh, my mic's been off.
Is it? Getting a bit of heat haze now that the sun's out. It's quite warm. It's nice.
I need
See,
I need a cable.
11 degrees.
It's lovely.
It's nice. Almost spring day. I'll have a little nosy in on the BA. I've done it a few times, but
He's trying to spot the lightning damage.
I was, yeah. It's probably on the other side.
I mean, it could be anywhere on it. Could be just like next to the nose or something, or I mean, the carbon fibre planes though are a bit more susceptible to it than. Sorry, I think I knocked my mic off. Morning, Dave Shaw. How are you doing? He says, good morning. Looks lovely weather. It's so cloudy here in Buxton at the moment. I think it's going to clear up for you.
Yeah, I need to figure out where Buxton is. Yeah, I think we're just we're in a little blob of clear sky. Because if you look on the map, like all around us is cloud. So I don't imagine it'll be with us for too long.
Ah, good morning, 8th day. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Good to have you with us. Dave Shaw says, thought you were mumbling.
Well, at least they didn't hear you doing your patronising parent tone. Look, BA taxiing out. Unfortunately, it's not the ones we want. The 777 on the A350. Shuttle 3 Papa. GUM. GEUM flight 1387 down to London Heathrow. 320-200.
Oh, the planes look fantastic in the sun.
Yeah. And you probably just saw behind that the Loganair ERJ145.
Singapore 51 is just approaching Liverpool now, so that'll be with us in about 15-20 minutes. The A350 800 Neo of Kuwait Airways is just about to cross over the channel. Second A380 of the day is going to be here in an hour and 55 minutes. 3 A380s on the ground at once.
The other one should be going soon, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should. The pet loading door's closed.
Yep. All the doors are closed.
So Shuttle 3 Papa's going first, and then the Loganair to Inverness. CMT's just picked me up on my misspeaking, saying an A350.
I thought you said
800.
A350, but I wasn't 100% sure.
What are you talking about? This is a new aircraft. Sorry. A330. A330 800 Neo. Morning, Drew Stanaway, another one of our fantastic mods in the chat.
Good morning, Drew.
I think we've got a full house today, apart from Jacob. Wonder how Mr. Whitty's doing.
Wasn't he heading down to Spain at some point or something?
Yeah. I think it's in a couple of months. I feel like it was like May to July or something like that, or May to September. Yeah, we're both good. 8th day, thanks for asking. Bit ropey, ill on holiday in Forteventura, and then we had a bit of a technical hiccup last weekend, which will not be repeated. But we're back. Back for good. Let's take that one sung.
I just want you back for good. Want you back? Want you back? Every 80's pushing back.
Richard Down says, do we know what we would have done with those passengers that got diverted to Mank yesterday? Good question.
I guess.
I mean, the easiest thing would have been just to like put people on trains.
Yeah.
But I guess, I don't know, I guess they might have just given people the option of different things, because that would have certainly been probably cheaper for them to do.
Well, there's a Radisson as well nearby that they could stick them in.
Or they might have stuck people on a coach. That'd be miserable down to
Yeah.
Heathrow.
Especially if it's one of those rail replacement buses.
God.
So, I mean, it'd be like sitting on an A321 Neo Jet 2s, wouldn't it? The uncomfortable seats.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for... Yeah, that'd be horrible. It's probably more comfortable, to be fair.
Yeah, a bit more padding.
So passengers that were arriving to connect to another flight, though, they would have had to have been put up in hotels, I imagine.
Next in will be Ryanair from Bologna.
Good morning, Darren747. He says, good morning, peeps. Good morning to you too.
Good morning. So one of the beasts is pushed. Can I get them both in the same shot? Possibly not.
Oh, Kirsty said, I think they did bust them all to Heathrow. Oh,
yeah, there
horrible.
we go. Both A380s together.
Yeah, a double shot. I almost need my sunglasses on there.
Yeah, it's mega bright. I'm struggling to see the screen. Right. I'm going to ignore the Ryanair because I want to catch the engine start-ups.
I was distracted. Ryanair 7542 headed off to Barcelona there, 9H Quat QAT. I didn't even think what that might sound like. It's a Quat. And Ryanair 2241 from Bologna just touching down and rolling out. So we got one engine started, doing its spinny Hendrix. Good morning, Dad. Sorry I didn't call you back last night. I will talk to you about cars later.
I'm flying over us. Who are you? A little Lusty A319 just above us. Where's that one? And that's the EasyJet A320. There's number 2. Starting to whirl.
There he says, "Oh wow, my Emirates, I see double."
Yeah, just a big mirror there. There we go, number 2 starting.
Drew's put no F1 spoilers in the chat.
Yeah, I told Rob not to say anything to me. Okay, so 1 and 2 are
Spinning up.
lit.
Yep. Number 3 next.
Remember that time we had the A380 wait, and we were waiting for ages, and it was had obviously an engine problem. It was just sat there like that for about 40 minutes.
Just windmilling at the moment, I think. Oh no, spinning up. Number 3. Oh, they're doing 3 and 4 at the same time. I think they've done that before, you know. Yeah, they are, yeah. Kirsty says she's seen it, but no spoilers coming from her. David Stewart says, I missed the Queen of the Sky 747. Yeah, we haven't had one of them in here for ages now.
No. I think it was that cargo one, wasn't it? The red cargo one that was, I can't remember what the brand was that came in the summer in replacement of the 777 Emirates.
Oh, yeah.
That was the last one. And then we had a couple of Atlas Airs, didn't we, over the summer with the football charters.
Yep. Sorry. Oh, the Norse. The Norse is pushing, I think.
Yep.
Positioning down to Gatwick.
Pinging, man. Do you know what would be, I know it wouldn't happen, but what would be really cool is if the other A380 was like, yeah, I'm ready to go as well, and it's just like 2 of them, one after another. That'd be ace.
Air Baltic's pushing back.
Yay,
Operating for Swiss to Zurich.
Oh, I hope
So
it's
yeah,
got a
but
good one.
Howell action.
Yeah, that Air France, it was on the further away runway, but it was very howly this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think the wind direction isn't down the run. Oh, I don't know. Singapore 51 is just over North Manchester, so that's about to turn base leg soon. Shuttle 2 Juliet is on the glide slope.
Here's a question that's always a dilemma to me. Zoomed out so you can see more of the plane, or zoomed in?
Oh,
Do people prefer?
there is a question. Good morning, Calvin. How are you doing? Drew said, sorry if you've had to say this before, but what diverts are still here?
We should have done a pinned
It's like
comment.
every half hour. So, from the Heathrow closure yesterday, Manchester got five diversions. We've got the Emirates A380, EK7. That's parked near the control tower at the moment, that one. We got 2 777s and 2 A350-1000s. That A350-1000 there isn't going anywhere because they've found lightning strike damage on it until, you know, an engineer's looked at it and figured out whether they can position it back on a ferry flight or whatever, or fix the issue. Yesterday, 2 aircraft repositioned back down to Heathrow. One of the other A350-1000 and one of the 777s. So there's still a 777 parked around the corner on the Terminal 2 apron. That'll be departing around about 1:30 today. It's scheduled for 1, but showing us 1:25 at the moment. They are notoriously positioning flights like that are notoriously late. Personally, I think.
Next in is Shuttle 2 Julia, which I think the A380 is going to wait for. Aer Lingus ATR has just dashed across. There's still a big bumblebee around us. Still will. Seems to like the.
Oh, cheers for that, Dave Shaw. He says if you watch full flight videos from the flight deck by YouTube, on YouTube by Just Planes, they've really got some really cool old videos as well. Other similar
we were
channels.
watching one from Harrods.
Yeah, really old footage from the late 90s. It seems on the A380 they start engine 1, then engine 2, and then 3 and 4 simultaneously. So there we go.
Good to know. Thank you very much for sharing.
Good morning, Mr. Earlemans. How are you doing, Roy?
Hello.
Hope you're well. Great to see you.
Roy brings the joy.
Roy brings the joy. Good morning, Robert Wood. I don't think I've missed anyone. Say hi if I have missed you. So that's Shuttle 2 Juliet just rolling out from Heathrow with flight 1386 GDBCH. It's a 19-year-old A319. And departing now is Aer Lingus Regional. That was EIH&A departing, heading off to Dublin with flight 3323. Good morning, Think Planes. How are you doing, Mr. McHale?
Good morning, Lismon.
Are you heading out to see any of the Speedbird action?
Spurred. Looks like the A380 is going to wait for the next inbound.
We'll be waiting for that bumblebee. It's massive.
Oh, I know. I have to keep an eye on it. It keeps flying around. And it's back again. Hello. We've got anything for you. We're not a flower.
That BA A319's missing a painted rudder, Drew said. I didn't notice that.
Oh, yeah, we've seen... Oh, yeah, I can see it there.
There's a couple of them, I think.
Yeah, we've seen a few like that. Ryanair from Cologne. I think we saw this depart this morning, actually. Bringing the aftershave back.
From Cologne?
Yeah.
Thierry's favouriteist. Most favourite pun. Flight 1592 there, just touching down and rolling out.
Yeah, there's the blank rudder.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Simon said he's too lazy to get out and see the Speedbirds.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a definitive time and it was like definitely going at a certain time, then it'd be fine, but you could be here for hours waiting for it to go. So I assume the A380 is going slow so that the Ryanair that's taxiing can get ahead of it.
Ah, you fantastic people have got us over 400 likes. Thank you so much. Wunderbar.
If you haven't tickled the like button and you're enjoying the stream, then please feel free.
Yeah. Costs you nothing.
Makes us very happy.
It really, well, it just does really help us with YouTube. Any like engagement, chatting in the chat, hitting the heart button, spamming the emojis like this. Ah, Drew wants to know where's Tummy? His favourite.
Did that go this morning?
No, we've had Tum.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking.
It's in Bristol.
Ah.
Tummy is in the tummy of Great Britain.
Well, Ryanair has not got in front of the A380, so they should, I think, go first.
Simon's asking if it's warm out here today.
It's quite nice.
Stunning.
Now the sun's out, yeah. I mean, it says 11 degrees, but...
Stunning.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Honestly, you've never seen a better day.
Yeah, it's quite mild actually. Almost very spring-like.
So, first A380 departure of the stream. This is Emirates Flight 22 heading back to Dubai, operated by A6EOY. This morning, a 9-year-old aircraft delivered in December 2015. Singapore 51 just touching down on 23 right, 9VSJI operated flight 51 from Houston, A350-900.
Maybe Ryanair will go first actually. The A380 seems to be waiting.
Yeah, Simon, I think you'll be all right in your joggers and your red G. Like you'll be fine. Don't need anything else.
I mean, I've got a fleece and a coat on, but I'm fairly warm actually. You wouldn't want to be in shorts, so it's not quite that good.
No, I don't think it's shorts weather.
So Ryanair going first.
Yeah. Nipping in before the A380, Ryanair's heading off to Cork with flight 18639HQEK operated by Malta Air 737-800. Drew says he's hypnotised. I can't see a thing on it. If you see a wave, let us know because we can't see from the sun. It's a massive bee. Go away. My word. Another one using the full length of the runway. I expect all of these flights are full of people avoiding Heathrow.
Yeah, that was mighty loud as well. So we've got Norse that's going to follow. Oops, sorry. I mean, the sky is fairly clear now, so I can track this for a bit, but
This one should be up a little bit quicker. GCKWS positioning down to London Gatwick with flight 5878, 787-9 for Norse. You're absolutely right, Drew. It says, on tonight's show, Rob gets chased by a bee, the sun blinded, and Thierry. The sun blinded Thierry and some planes take off. Brilliant, Ben Walker. He says, great job this morning, guys. We're heading over to try and catch the BA 777 leave. Would you say the RVP or Southside would be the best to watch on single runway ops?
RVP.
I'd say RVP, but get there and use your elbows. And off next is going to be EasyJet over to Milan. This is flight 3836, operated by A320 Classic OE IZN.
Trying to pick up the A380, it keeps going behind a cloud.
Virgin 74 from Orlando is just coming over the threshold. This is GV Love today, an A330-300 coming in from Orlando. Morning, Kevin Booth. How you doing? Behind the departing EasyJet is Ryanair heading off back to Milan, 9HQAG, operating flight 3216, 737-800.
Really hard to spot planes in the sky because it's so bright. Just take the coat off.
Quite warm, isn't it?
Yeah.
See you soon, Naomi. Sleep well.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us today.
Good morning, Bryn Jones. He says, morning, lads. Great as usual. Good. I'm glad you like it.
Thank you very much. Good morning to you. Everything just looks so much better with the sun out, doesn't it?
Yeah, all the liveries really pop, don't they, as well?
It's grey, looks lovely.
The white becomes white as opposed to another shade of grey. And this is Jet 2 departing to Paphos. I think we might have got a wave then from the Air Baltic.
Oh, did we?
Or he might have just put his folder back.
Sorry, Jet 2.
Operating for Swiss, heading back to Zurich, YL ABV for Air Baltic, operating flight 391 and A220-300. Giving us a Wookiee howl any moment. Is your microphone off? No?
Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah, we've definitely had better howl action. Howl would you know, though? So one of these A320s of BA is positioning, looks like it's positioning down to London with a 9,000 call sign, not using shuttle, so probably Speedbird.
They're all using the same starting point on the runway, just by the piano
Yeah.
keys.
Jet 2 Sunjay departing next to Innsbruck with flight 939. This is one of their newer A321 Neos, delivered in May 2024. Good morning, Steve Mack. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you again.
Good morning.
Ah, Sarah had breakfast on the way out and sausage and mash on the way home. I had sausage and mash on the way home.
Did you have a curry on the way out or something?
No.
Or stew or something?
I can't remember what I had.
It was like beef casserole or something,
Oh,
wasn't it?
beef casserole, that was
Just
it.
a bit of a random choice. I had a pizza twist, but you don't get a drink with that one, which I find a bit weird. But I suppose it's not a meal, is it? So. Here's the beautiful blue of KLM.
Timmy's departing next, heading off to Chambéry with a MAX 8 GTUMC. Operating flight 2678 today for Chewy. Drew just said something that not sure whether you want to hear, Thierry.
No.
It's not about F1.
Oh.
He said, is Wookiee a thing from those films I've never seen?
Okay, remove the spanner. Educate yourself, boy. You're not going to get half of my references. I mean, I literally start every stream with a Star Wars reference. Tui positioning in from Bristol next.
Sorry, what was that?
Tui from Bristol.
Oh.
Positioning. It's a bummer because I wanted to get the KLM.
The Kuwait is after the 2E Dreamliner.
Ah, cool. We've been Kuwaiting for that one.
We have been Kuwaiting for it.
I've been Kuwaiting.
I've been Kuwaiting. Not allowed to sing. People turn off when we sing. Literally.
You wait there, KLM.
Kirsty McGrath says, who's on the holiday countdown?
Not
For
us.
her, it's 12 weeks, 85 days.
Nice. Do you have a countdown on your phone? I've literally got a countdown until we break up for Christmas.
A lot to do before then.
KLM off to Amsterdam, 737-800, PHBXG.
Plum, departing back to Amsterdam.
What was just said.
He says, I'm sorry, I've not seen that wizard one either. My word.
For someone in the arts, you've not seen a lot.
I'm starting to think you just do that job because you like the technology.
The painted Tui looks lovely in the sun. Tui E.
Yeah, they look so much better now they've been painted.
Yeah. The air tanker VYGL is pinging.
Hey.
330 heading to Tenerife.
Okay, so next arrival is Kuwait Airways. It's got a special livery on, a national celebration sticker. With flight 113 from Kuwait City. This is an A330 800 Neo coming in. 9K API. A330 800 Neo. Not what I said earlier. Drew said you can hear the disappointment in our voices. We're only teasing you. But yes. So you can see the Kuwait's just about to come over the threshold.
comes.
Here it is. It's got its sunglasses on.
Jet 2 getting in the way. Excuse me. We've seen you plenty of times.
I want to get in front. Jet 2's JZBX heading out to Verona with flight 985 next, 737-800. Well, CMT says first A338 of the stream. Yeah, I don't think we've had one of them before. I think you're
No, not Kuwait, no.
Because all the others have been 900s. JZBX has got its little scimitar winglets fitted now. You can see them there. Hello to you, Ohio Ferret. I love the A330 Neo. Kirsty loves the Air Canada livery with its shades on. Absolutely.
Yeah, visor. I wonder when they're back.
For the summer?
Yeah, but when? Like...
I don't know. Drew says he feels better that it's off his chest. He can move on now. just as long as you know, we were only joking. Please don't think that we weren't.
I find your lack of Star Wars disturbing. So you won't even get that reference.
The A380 is pinging.
Oh. It's got its ladders on. I don't think I'm going to get a good shot at Q8 for a while until these arches have gone. Got a TUI 787 coming out. There it is. Coming with the air tanker.
Next departures, Jet 2 to Salzburg with flight 889 JZHT. Also has its scimitar winglets fitted. Turkish just touching down from Istanbul, TC LPG, liquid petroleum gas, with flight 1993.
This is random.
It's an A321 Neo. 2E2676 to Tenerife South going next. GT UKS is lined up and ready to go on 23 left. Got VYGL just taxiing out now.
They'll be following each other then, won't they? Because that's going to Tenerife.
Yeah. The 2E to Cancun as well is just coming across 23 right.
Nah. Ooh, is this Jet 2 going in front of us? Yeah.
Although the A380
sorry
is
to it.
pinging, it's got a catering truck on it, so it won't be going soon.
Look at the screen and hit the like button. Do it.
He's trying to hypnotise you. VYGL heading off to Tenerife South with flight 917. This is an A330-200 operated by Air Tanker for Jet 2. CMT says stop hypnotising us.
Subscribe.
Hit the like button. Get us to 500.
No, that's Mrs. Patmore.
Hey. A380 currently holds the noise level record of the day at 100 decibels. I think unless we get the Aer Lingus A330 going, I don't think that'll be broken today now. Going next is TUII for Chewy. Chewy heading to Cancun with flight 154, 787-8 Dreamliner. Let's get a wave! It's impossible for me to see the screen now.
Let's get another wave because I didn't catch it the first time. Do it again.
Another KLM 737-800 just come in from Amsterdam. Behind that with flight 1031. I love the noise the engines make when they start to spool up.
Yeah. Wheels, anyone?
Brakes are off. Lining up to go behind is Ryanair operated by Buzz, flight 34, going to Bratislava. This is SPRKH 737-800. It's like we've got a little bit of a pause in the action, only for a minute or two after this departure. Icelandair's just coming over the Scottish Highlands with its yellow stripe, tutti frutti. Juicy fruity. Juicy fruit today. Juicy fruit. The A380 is 50 minutes away. Sorry, just catching up on the chat. Good morning and hello to you, Sylvia Barker. Great to see you. How are you doing?
Good morning, Sylvia.
Good morning, cousin Denise. How are you doing?
Morning.
Denise will be watching from her flat in Wilmslow.
Also, good morning to your mum that's probably watching on
the
floor after a night
hungover Noreen. She was on the Guinness at the club last night.
To the clubs.
Up in the clubs. They watching
All
us.
eyes on us.
Good morning, Emma Stewart. How are you doing?
I didn't notice that yellow crane over there before.
Yeah, it's only just gone up, I think. One of those folding out ones. There's a bloke on top of the Jet 2 hangar. A couple of them. Well, a couple of people wandering around. What have they got? Are they tubes?
Hair rollers.
So
Put the curlers in.
They're just curling the roof.
Oh, that's really big licorice. I can't say it. Licorice.
Ah, good day off you, Mick. How are you doing, buddy? Just got home from being out and about, he says. Good to have you with us.
Nice. Happy Saturday to you. The shiny Tui's just waiting to go to gate.
On approach, we've got Ryanair coming in from Dublin with flight 554. Behind that, Lufthansa, operated by Lufthansa City from Munich. Lufty. Ryanair coming back from Oslo Torp. And Ryanair coming back from Paris, not Paris, Beauvais.
How very Beauvais of you. This is the extra A380 that we are awaiting a departure from.
Bonus A380s.
The BA that's loitering. Just going to London Heathrow. Sat there. Kuwait's sat waiting for some reason. I guess also waiting for a gate. I thought the B was back there for a second, but it's gone.
Noreen, Mum says, I can hear you too, cheeky.
Good morning, Noreen.
Good. How are you?
How's the head? Finance getting pushed back, going to gate presumably. TUI to Bridgetown is pinging, so we should have another Dreamliner departure coming up. 380 is still showing as pinging, but pretty sure it's not.
And just touching down, rolling out here is Ryanair 554 from Dublin, operated by EIDYX.
Ooh, I've not heard today any squeaky brakes.
No,
Get a good few screeches, don't we?
Yet.
I need to get some insoles or something for these shoes. The left heel is really hurting.
Oh, you didn't put the other ones on.
To be honest, I don't think they're that much better. I guess I must just put my weight on my left foot a lot more than my right.
You got standing on your tippy toes.
Yeah, got the high heels on.
Give your calves a workout.
Sorry for the coughing, I couldn't hit the mute button quick enough. Oh, it's absolutely lovely out here, 13 degrees. Sun's on my back. Birds are tweeting away. Apparently, I mean, there is a bit of cloud behind us, but there's not any sign of rain at the moment.
I think we're going to be all right for a while. Yep, you're right, Liam. BA's still sat on the naughty step, waiting to go.
Is that the one that's positioning?
This one's not showing.
Ryanair to Limoges.
9HQCM departing with flight 38.
Lufthansa just arrived in the background.
Ryanair 2101 heading, Ryanair EasyJet 2101 heading over to Grenoble. This is GEZTG, an A320 Classic departing. Wave, wave, wave. It sure is, Craig. I'll tell you about it in a moment.
Next in is Ryanair from Oslo, Sun 37800. BA's moving.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was just checking my power bank. I think that one's. I thought that one had power in it, but I think it's dead.
Using battery.
No, I'm just trying to balance everything. That's all, so we don't use the main one. I thought that was charged. One in my coat. It's dead.
Oh. You want to use this one?
I don't think we'll need to charge that anymore.
I
94%.
mean, I'm all right for the moment, but I'll.
Sorry, boring battery chat.
Next in is Ryanair
Battery
from
bants.
Paris adjacent. Wait for the BA to roll.
Is it going? Yeah.
Yep.
The 9253 there, departing down to Heathrow. I think that's just a positioning flight for GEUYT though.
Yeah, up mega early.
2EJ's taxiing out to go to Bridgetown. Came in from there not too long ago. Iberia's just left Dane, so that'll be with us soon. We've also got a little Brussels A319. It's USA today. A380 has just passed the outbound A380, so that'll be with us just about to cross over the channel in 40 minutes.
High five. Or wave like bus drivers.
Yeah. Well, they just touch wingtips, don't they? EasyJet's GEZUO just touching down on T3 right. This is flight 702 from Belfast.
I'm going to take my hat off.
Oh, really? You
Yeah.
going for it?
My bad hair.
I've got really bad. What's mine like?
It's a squash.
I think that means it looks really fetch.
Sorry. Kuwait is still Kuwaiting. Where is it? There it is. It's really hard to tell if they're waving on the Dreamliners because the windows are tinted.
Yeah.
Pixie Dust.
Pixie Dust is heading off.
Desperate need of a paint job.
Yes, it really is. This is 2EJ departing to Bridgetown with flight 162. This is 787-9. You'll be pleased to know that Shuttle 3 Romeo is taxiing out to the area.
Yeah, yay.
Good morning, Tina Stockman. How are you doing? We have been on holiday. We went on holiday. We had 3 days where we weren't ill, and then we had the flu or COVID or something for the rest. And I still don't feel like sinking a few pints. I still feel ropey. Thierry's still got a chest infection. Going next is Ryanair to Grenoble EI IHX with flight 1432.
There's Ryanair to Grenoble there. EI IHX flight 1432, 737 MAX 8 200.
We'll be fine, Tina. We'll get over it. We definitely need another holiday, though.
Yeah, need a do-over.
Jet 2's departing next, heading to Chambéry with JZDA. Flight 843.
Yeah. Very excited captain.
And first officer.
Yep.
Wave, wave, wave. Everyone's lining up. EasyJet right behind this jet too.
It's like, come on, mate. It's had gazuff of being here.
Of course it has.
Engines sound great though, don't they?
Sorry?
But the engines on that one sound great, like
Yeah.
quite high pitch.
Hey Jules, how you doing? Good to see you. And that was EasyJet heading back to Amsterdam with GEZUF flight 2161. Lined up behind the departing company is EasyJet 2185 to Geneva, GUZHB, is an A320neo. The Finns are heading back to Helsinki. Lee 190, operated by Norra's, taxiing out. British Airways Shuttle 3 Romeo is still on the naughty step, waiting on Victor Bravo for departure. It looks like Finnair's going to get out before it.
So we're going to have a noisy prop joining us. I can hear it already. Must be Orini.
Hey, you've got us to 500 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
Just don't forget, it costs you nothing. Means the world to us. Finnair flight 1362 to Helsinki.
Kuwait is finally moving.
Yeah, it's been there for ages, Kuwait.
Yeah.
Good half hour, anyway. We've got Orini just taxiing out. It's P-Bot today.
Coming right for us. It's got little whiskers on its nose.
Yeah. Flight 671 for Orini back to Guernsey. I want my ATR 72600. Did he get away?
Can't tell.
Oh, that was a nice saw cutter.
Yeah.
Liam spotted the Singapore 52 to Houston. He's on pushback.
Nice.
We've got Jet2 to Dalaman taxiing out, Ryanair to Malaga as well. The Emirates A380 that's going to be positioning back to Dubai doesn't have the catering truck on it anymore, but the steps are still next to it. It's still got its transponder on though, or its ADS-B signal rather.
Just make sure I don't miss the Iceland Air when it's coming in.
Just over the Lake District at the moment, so 25 minutes.
Don't miss the juicy fruit flavour.
It's juicy, juicy, juicy fruit today for Iceland Air. You heard it here first. Chewing gum comparisons.
Oh. Clicking my my neck there. The unpainted rudder on the BA, spotted by Drew earlier.
Lined up and ready to go, Shuttle 3 Romeo with flight 1389 down to London Heathrow. GDBCH, a little A319 Classic, operating this flight today. A lot of delayed people on board this, I imagine. Sophie's just gone to sort of washing machine out.
Kuwait's now Kuwaiting by the.
It's trying to blend in with the Jet 2 hangar.
Just like, oh, come on, guys, let me in.
Are you doing a Kuwait pun then?
Yeah.
You've got a Kuwait. Your turn.
Kuwait, take a city, and we'll be right with you. That don't work. Quick nosy in on the A380. There's the Kuwait I was talking about.
Air stairs are still on it.
Yeah.
And at G11, it was showing delayed from that though, so
Maybe they're waiting for the crew to get in.
get out of bed.
Yeah. This is 9HQCS, right now operated by Malta Air, heading off to Malaga, Boeing 737-800, flight 3232.
Thanks, Darren. He said, lovely clear camera work, guys. Glad you like it. Hello, you all right? That's all right. There it goes. So next to go is going to be Jet 2 1017 to Dalaman. GJZHF is just lining up. I think this is a little bit of an older aircraft. I'm not sure whether this will ever get the scimitar winglets. It's just got the standard ones on it.
Ready to go already?
Here it goes. No, no, I didn't see it. No, that one. Did you? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's good.
There's one around here as well. Saw it this morning.
There's one in the bushes this
Yeah.
morning. Okay, next departure. What we got? We got EasyJet heading off to. I don't know because it's not showing.
Oh yeah. Secret.
Let's turn the filters off. No, even with filters off, it doesn't show. Yeah, it can be challenging round here. We've got Henry Bro and his buddy next to us. Yeah, and his buddy, I said. What's your name, sorry? Tobias. Good to meet you both. CMT says this is the one with the dodgy transponder on.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still not showing.
Somebody
Fountain of
told me on
knowledge.
Discord. One of the airport staff. Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, amazing.
Nice.
Like a team manager.
Yeah.
I might not. And my mum's just at Terminal 3, goes and checks your bags on security as well.
Okay, cool. That's good. I'd rather do Terminal 2 than Terminal 3. This Ryanair looks like it's going to be sat on the naughty step.
Yep. Just about to see Singapore's tail. I thought the Virgin had pushed back, but it hasn't. Or if it has, it's just been pushed to gate, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what we call the mound.
Yeah.
Or I think Planes calls it the turn-on mound, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I think.
Probably for other reasons. I know.
With the sun being so bright, it's really hard to see the screen today.
Yeah,
It's
I
on
think I
like
need to
maximum
build some
brightness.
kind of
So
sun guard.
I'm struggling to keep up with the chat. Good morning, May Beckley. How are you doing? Great to see you.
Good morning, lovely. It's the only downside of the sun is heat haze.
Heat haze and glare. Who's Claire? See you later. See you in a bit.
Hard to be an energetic, excited child.
I know, yeah.
We're just like, everything aches.
That was the super articulate Henry Bro.
That's so hot in my back. I'm just going to go off mic and have a flapjack. Energy.
Oops. Is it all right? Oh, it never harms cameras, that. EasyJet from Leon on approach. apart from that, it's a little bit quiet at the moment. There's an Air France A220 coming in. That's about 10 minutes away. The Icelandair is just over North Manchester. That's with the yellow stripe on it today, the juicy fruit flavour. A380 is just a beam of Derby, so that'll be with us in about 20 minutes. Singapore's A350-900, Singapore 52 is just dashing across 2-3 right now. Gonna have to be quick as well because this EasyJet is on fairly short final now. CMT, can you remember when these Singapore flights to Houston stop? I've forgotten the date. May says, has Heathrow opened yet? Loads of diversions yesterday. Yep, it sure has. GU's at LO just touching down from Lyon with flight 2116 for EasyJet, A320 Neo.
Back in the room. Oh. Looks like maybe the version is ready to go. So Gulf Air's pinging.
There we go, next departure, Singapore Flight 52, heading over to Houston, Texas, with its 5th Freedom Flight 9D SMI and A350-900 operating this today. There goes the mustard duck. Quack, quack.
And it also goes to the sunshine, I think.
There we go, 30th of March, Thierry, the last Houston flight.
Cool.
Thanks, Roy. Thanks, Liam.
I think there's there must be a river of water running down there because there's quite a few of them go through. Look like they're going through a puddle. Sorry.
Just be some standing water on the runway, I guess, from it raining earlier. We've got the Virgin A330-900 coming out. Ryanair's heading out next. EIDWF doesn't want to tell us where it's going. Heading back to Bologna with flight 2242. There we go. Louise says, time for me to move. Great morning. Thanks both. See you tomorrow.
We're not on tomorrow.
Sorry, we're not on tomorrow, but Think Planes are on tomorrow.
Yeah,
this
first in the
time.
morning. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Have a great rest of your day.
Interesting spool up on that. No, it wasn't, no. Sounded like it. Okay, next to go is Virgin's Flight 73 back to Orlando, their A330 900 Neo. 2-year-old aircraft. GVEII. Looking amazing in the sun as well.
Yeah, we usually see this in rubbish weather, don't we?
Yeah.
Can't tell.
Engine smoking underneath.
Yeah, the matte pearlescent paint scheme looks lovely in the sun. There we go.
See why you always choose to come here over the So depart is Ryanair. Does that knock the loudest so far?
No.
No.
The Ryanair 73 still.
No, the A380 hit 100 decibels.
Alright. When's that other A380 depart?
In just under an hour, it's supposed to be.
787 to be fair.
Right, let's have a look at what we've got coming up. So the A380, next one arriving, is just 4 or 5 minutes away. Let's see if I can get on it with a graphic. The Icelandairs next, though, after the Air France touching down. Yeah, third one. Yes, yeah. Air France A220 next to come in. Flight 1668 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle's FHPNP today. The Icelandair Juicy Fruits on short final. Operating flight 440 from Reykjavik, TF ICG today on Max 8. Gulf Air's just dashed across 23 right though before it gets in. Should give us enough time to get the Icelandair before the Gulf heads out. Yay. It's the first time we've had the yellow one. I think it is, isn't it?
I'm not sure, yeah, but possibly.
There we go. Gulf Air, flight 4 rather, lining up. A9C-FH, heading back to Bahrain, 787-9. Sorry? I don't know.
I thought they always went straight away. I haven't heard the how.
No, not yet.
A380 is just over Cheadle.
Hey.
Couple of minutes, if that. CMT's going to be judging my countdown timer. Good morning, Jackie Hughes. How are you doing? Great to see you. So behind the A380, we've got Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, Ryanair from Dublin, Pegasus from Antalya, just doing a loop of Dane, and then the Ryanair coming back from Gothenburg. Aegean's not too far out either, after all of those, I think, coming in from Athens. And there's a Sun Express as well behind those. So steady stream of arrivals now after the A380. Cathay Pacific is pushed back and is taxiing out. Well, here is A6EEJ operating flight EK17 from Dubai. 11-year-old A380. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what my countdown score was from CMT. I think it was a reasonably good one, that, because it ended just before the landing.
That's basically what you want, isn't it?
Jules says she loves the slow-mos, Thierry. Talking about some of the stuff you've been doing on.
Ah, right.
Well, I'm guessing because we can't slow this down. 9 out of 10 Brian's given me for the timer.
Ah, well done.
So's CMT. There we go. I don't think I could ask for much more than that.
I think if it's finished by the time that we can see it, then that's basically
Then
the point of it.
Is that 10 out of 10?
Yeah.
I think I got one on touchdown once.
Yeah.
Pretty much on touchdown.
Cathay Pacific is taxiing.
Specifically to runway 23 left.
Guess that's Air France is waiting for that to move.
Actually, when's dual runway ops going to end?
Not usually around 11 or something, half 11.
I feel like we're coming up on it. Yeah, 11.
Just heard the Air France.
Brian Wake says, random fact, EK 1718 is the only 380 of the day with first class.
Oh.
All the rest are economy, premium economy and business. Oh, you can see it over there.
More in the olden days, steerage.
Steerage.
And
is that the Gulf Air?
Huh? Gulf Air?
Above the Jet 2 hangar?
Oh.
In the clouds.
Oh, you're asking a lot of me today.
Always demand a lot of you.
And why were they called steerage?
Because it was near the steering.
Yeah, near the back of the the boat.
May says she loves the A380, but her favourite is still the 747.
Yeah, I like a 747.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Bob.
Fly pigs are here.
TCNBM coming in from Istanbul with flight 1179. Hey KTD, how are you doing?
Just going to do a quick battery check.
Steve B is using various pig emojis.
Sorry. Check your batteries, Bob.
Which ones?
Well, any of them.
Oh no, I'm all over them.
Cool. I'm all good at the moment.
Ryanair 556 from Dublin coming in there, 9HQBV, 737-800, operated by Malta Air. We've got Cathay Pacific just about to dash across 23 right with Jet2's JZBI following quickly behind it, I imagine. Pegasus just coming over Stockport, coming in from Antalya.
We've got the Aer Lingus is pinging. Hopefully if it gives a shift on, we'll
I seriously hope so.
get that one.
I'll be so happy if we get that on here. If anything can break the sound record of the day, it'll be the Aer Lingus. Yeah, it'd have pushed it, you're right.
It wasn't too bad, the Gulf Air, but it definitely wasn't the loudest. I think even the Virgin Neo was louder. Oh, are we going down this one? Or yes, we are. Kathy's moving very slowly. Just creeping along.
Yeah, isn't it? I'm going to...
This is Pegasus Fly Pigs in from Antalya. Airbus A320-200 Neo TC NBD, flight 1815. And there's the two A380 crossing each other. And the sun seems to have gone behind a cloud, but should be back soon. A bit of luck. Next in is Ryanair from Gothenburg, Gotman, 737-800 EIGSI, flight 3809. And we are looking at Cathay Pacific heading off to Hong Kong, Airbus A350-900 BLQA, flight 216. There seems to be a bit of a standoff here with Jet 2 waiting, Cathay waiting, another Jet 2 joining. There's Ryanair from Gothenburg. And I think there's Jet 2's going first.
Jet 2's JZBI there, giving it the beans. Flight 995 over to Gran Canaria. Cathay Pacific's going behind it, just lining up. Heading back to Hong Kong with flight 216. This is BLQA, a 5-year-old A350-900. Just using the whole runway, that Jet 2. Ah, that got in quick, the Aegean. Wow, those arrivals really flew in. Yeah, do you like that? Here we go.
That win?
96 decibels, that.
What has won?
Hey Gunter, how are you doing? Good to see you. You all right, Spring Hill? Good to see you as well.
Wait, can I just set Wait, so what's winning right now?
A380.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's got its 4 engines. It's got 2 engine advantage then.
I'm hoping for the hoping we're going to get the Aer Lingus A330 coming out because the CF6s on that will probably win.
What about the Jet to Air tank?
No, because the Jet 2 tend to put the power on quite gradually. So unless they reach like peak power in front of you here, you don't get the peak volume. Oh god, no. Yeah.
What's your favourite airline?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, Jet 2.
So I'm guessing your favourite airplane is 757.
It was, yeah. Well, I mean, it technically still is. It's just not possible to go on them from here.
It is possible to go on.
Yeah, just not from here though. You like have to get to Germany and fly on Condor. We still get the occasional Iceland Air one coming in.
Yeah.
And we will do through till October of those. I think Condor retire their 757s by around about a similar time. CMT's been given the inside track on the Discord about that. Oh, everybody. Hello, Gunter. Hello, Barney. There we go. Jet 2 heading off to Fuerteventura.
Hey, we go on board as well.
Why can't we be on that plane?
Yeah, Lingus is coming out.
I wish I could be on the plane right now. The newer 21 years are a bit uncomfortable than the older. I like the TUIs with the livery.
Yeah,
A couple of weeks ago.
I like them on the 787.
What?
On the 787s, the twos.
What did you see in that?
Do you like them?
So,
Do you like them?
Ah, cool.
yeah, I've
Yeah.
never been on one, but
I got on.
yeah.
So develop in public.
Oh, nice. This is probably my favourite airline, KLM.
Plum, plum, plum.
Yeah, just love the blue.
Here we go. A bit of Dutch pride for Roy. Heading back to Amsterdam, PHBCD. Hey, Roger Mobley, how you doing? Great to see you.
Your plane didn't fully turn before when it burned.
No.
Then his pushed full throttle pretty much on the taxi. Not on the taxi, but like when it turned around.
Yeah.
As soon as it like the pipes like hit, he decided to like push full throttle and then
Go for
it
it.
was up quick. That was at Malaga though. These jet flight
Right.
from here was
Sun Express landing.
Yeah, coming in from Antalya with flight 594, that's TCSOM, a 737 MAX 8. I've got my fingers crossed that this Aer Lingus is on a Yankee departure. Oh yeah. Over the top. You're right there, Tiara.
Try and get it.
That's Challenge Airlines going to Atlanta from Liège. Have to turn the brightness up to see it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good that, Thierry. You're doing all right. You get to do this for at least another week.
Great, thanks.
Right.
Oh, the airline's open again.
Right. Let's make sure that comes over here. We're keeping our fingers crossed. Ryanair from Faro on short final, flight 4051, about to touch down. This is a Max 8200 EI HAW.
This reminds me of when we were hoping it would come over and it just sat there for ages and then taxied back in.
Oh yeah, yeah. He did have a problem though. That. Paul's asking if Rob is authorised to talk to the general public. No.
Don't worry, we have liability insurance.
And two, sometimes it just freaks me out. Freaks me so
Roy said there's some people going getting Amsterdamaged. That sounds
I like
very,
that.
very threatening.
Alright, come on then, Aer Lingus. Come on.
Come on, you're coming over the runway, surely.
You have to get a shift on. There's another Ryanair coming in.
Well, it's gone past the hold bar, so it's going to have to hurry up.
The sun's sort of gone.
It's not exactly hurrying up, is it?
No.
The Airlingus ATR will probably do good sound.
They're not that loud. They're not that
But
loud.
they're loud, they're just not like peak loud.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
it's a different kind of noise. It's like a. Oh yeah, there is,
Proper
because it
loud.
is because it's proper loud because it's very choppy, the sound. But peak loudness, you usually can't beat these.
Oh, no, the one in the inside, you're actually coming out.
Excellent. Right, so Ryanair 6839 from Prague is just touching down, a Max 8200 EI IJL. It's just a year old, this aircraft. And we have got the Aer Lingus to Orlando G Isla about to depart in front of us. Flight 935, this is an A330-300 with its ancient CF6 engines, 15-year-old aircraft this. This is going to be loud. Straight down Tango, please. Here we go. ...102 decibels. That's because of Thierry's very careful sound engineering.
Yeah, we did peak there a little bit.
I'll just because if it's too loud, you just get distortion. It just goes like clipping. It's a horrible noise.
How long left on 2 minutes?
So that's runway 2 closed now. The lights have gone off.
Right, I'm gonna join the chat instead.
Catch you in a bit. Good to see you. Bye bye. Henry Rowe has left the house.
Yeah, and his mate Tobias.
And Tobias. Right, battery check. I've been through 2 of my pocket batteries. I'm using Thierry's now, and I've got 1 other left. Apart from that, the power bank can do 14 hours. Stay until dusk, yeah? Yeah. Oh, Donk, thank you for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's really kind of you. Marcus My Business, which is a cracking name. Loco. Rob Rivio. Fletcher Finch and Gary. All lucky recipients of a free month's membership to Flight. Abilio Alves, good morning. Bom dia. Morning from Portugal, he says.
Good morning and welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
Steve Mack says that was nearly as loud as a Motorhead gig.
Yeah.
Is it Motorhead or is it Motorhead? Because of the umlaut. Or Motorhead.
I mean, that is one way to close a runway, isn't it?
Oh, with the A330 going.
Yeah. There's a little break. Is that enough of that?
Runway inspection bots back.
Oh, there's a fire truck by the A380. I don't know if that's actually by it or...
Just near. No depth perception when looking across an airport. Those workers are right on the edge of the roof on the Jet 2 hangar.
Well, let's sit down for a moment.
No! Go on then. Go on.
Oh, that's nice.
It's not that comfortable.
It's nice to just have the weight off my feet. Where does Steve be gift memberships?
Oh, I didn't
What
see.
am I concerned, Steve?
Oh, I'm sorry, I just missed.
Oh yes, Steve B gifted 5 flight memberships. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you, Steve B. I'm sorry I missed it.
Laura CJ, Donk, Tripper Snipper, Stephen Fairbrother.
Donk was paying it forward.
Oh, and Andrew Dunning were the membership recipients of those memberships. Thank you very much, Steve B, for your wonderful support.
Recipients.
And if you received a gifted membership today and you're around, please do say thanks if you can. Kate Steve says she's never been out of Canada. Well, you probably won't be going to America at the moment.
I would love to live in Canada.
Oh yeah. I really want to go to Montreal for the Grand Prix.
Is that so you can Montreal? Yeah.
Quebec. I mean, there's loads of places.
Oh, there's a louder coming in.
Oh yeah, I was pumping it louder. Sorry for my yawn. Yeah, May, please let's go. Just got to run an errand for the hubby. Have a good day in May and we'll see you soon.
May we see you soon, May? Thank you for joining in.
Roy Ellerman's had a Canadian girlfriend a long time ago. The advantage was my mum-in-law lived far away. Oh no. Oh dear. This break's gone. I could just go to sleep for a bit.
You having a little nap? Is this camera unbraked if I need to? I know how to do
No,
it.
don't worry.
What?
Loud coming in.
Yeah, well, I can do that.
Don't worry. I'll just moan about it.
Did you hear that then? I just got declined.
Lufthansa City heading out. And Singapore to Singapore, also ping into another A350 departure shortly. I'd be surprised if Iberia is going already, it's only just not long around. Brussels, baby Brussels, due to go.
Looks like the fire truck is showing that it's waiting to cross the runway just under the A380's nose. Well, the normal A380.
Alright, so that'll be why they would buy the other one earlier then. They're off to, well, I don't know, why would they be going the other way?
Don't know.
Maybe that's where they're doing the cooking today.
What, over at Southside? That's where the food is.
Southside Fire. Southside Fire and Grill.
Isn't that what Ethan's going to be doing?
Lauda next. Coming in from Vienna, 9HLMB, it's the Lamb. Flight 4003, Airbus A320-200. Possibly some rain clouds coming. Still a very nice morning.
I'll tell you what I didn't look for, if there was any beluga action today out of Chester.
That'd be a bit difficult. Shoot.
Nope.
Ryanair just taxiing down to lot 123 right.
Lauda Europe 4003 coming in from Vienna there, 9HLMB, A320 Classic.
Someone just shout louder.
Yeah.
Yes, it's here.
Shouting louder, louder.
Yeah. Is that John down there?
No, he's at Alton Towers.
Also, who's house? I went the turning left, so maybe we're going to do practice down at the 747 DC-10.
Well, you can but hope. So we've got Singapore 51 taxiing out, heading back to Singapore. We've got Brussels on pushback.
The stairs are still attached to the second A380. Was it technically the first A380?
Well, it was there before all the ones today.
I think I'm going to wait for someone to come in. There's someone on approach, so.
I can't see anything. There's an EasyJet that's not over Stockport yet. And so EasyJet from Paris, we've got Ryanair from Salzburg. TUI from Chambéry. A lot of these are aircraft that we saw depart earlier. So going first is Lufthansa City flight 2501 heading back to Munich, DAIJM, a little A320 Neo. Catch you soon, Drew. He's got to head off now.
Have a good weekend, Drew.
Thanks for joining in this morning. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, don't forget to go out and buy Star Wars.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, not having watched Star Wars, you're missing out on so many references just in life, generally.
To watch or not to watch? No, that's not
It's
good.
like when I watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off because I'd never seen it,
I've not
and
seen it.
there was just loads of Family Guy references.
Hi, Nan fishing. Yay!
Hi, Nan.
Say bye, Nan. Brussels sprout. The EasyJet's in next, so Ryanair's probably going to wait for that. Looks like Singapore's got in front, but I'm sure it hasn't.
Oh, the stairs come off the A380, I think now. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Just about to touch down. On 23 right is GUZHS. Operating flight 2106 from Paris Charles de Gaulle for EasyJet's an A320 Neo. Who said he'll buy the box set? You can watch them online.
No, physical media's better. Can't change it.
Oh, cheers, Martin. It's a quality stream today, gents, with a thumbs up.
Yeah, good. Glad you enjoyed it.
Good. Glad you like it. This is how it will always be from now on. Now we've got an internet connection we can rely on. It's been not without its challenges, but as I said the other night, you know, thank you so much to John from Drones and Planes for his hints and tips on how we can tweak it, and also for him and Simon and Liz's moral support from Think Planes too. It can be incredibly difficult doing this, so it's good to have nice people around.
Ryanair, I think, is next.
We've sent 72 gig of data today.
Wow.
Oh, I know what I can do. Actually, I need to plug my iPad in now. There's no.
You just call out that one, Rob.
Huh?
And you just call out that one.
Oh, sorry. That was Ryanair departing to Zhezhov, EIJN, because of where it was going.
Yeah.
With flight 3202 or max 200. The custard ducks down the other end of the runway. Or the mustard duck, depending on your preference. Brussels Airlines A319 departing back to Brussels, flight 2174. This is OLSSA. Not got long left this plane. It'll be scrapped soon, I think. In the age of it.
Yeah, well, none of them are on at the moment.
Huh?
None of them are on.
What's gone wrong? Can you hear us now?
That's weird. It's like the mics just turned themselves off.
Squirrel said, very enjoyable, relaxing stream today, thank you.
Oh, you're most welcome.
You are very welcome.
Yeah, they must be doing a fire practice down there because there's another 2 sets going down.
Here we go, Ryanair touching down from Salzburg, flight 1738, EVO, just rolling out.
Both sides then. Yeah, but on sides. Not let them put the red on it.
Singapore next to go. Lining up at the bottom, 2-3 right. Beria is coming out already. Feels like it arrived like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's quick turnaround on some of them.
Yeah. Hainan's also taxiing out. There's runway inspection going on.
I've just gifted some flight memberships in the chat. We get to do 10 free of charge, so I've just done them all.
Singapore to Singapore, A350-900, 9V SJI, flight 51.
How many planes do you see that crash a day? Or thousands of cars crashing every single day? Planes are safest places for you to travel.
Aer Lingus just landed.
Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast there with flight 3612. That's GCMJM. We saw that come in and go out already today, earlier on. Iberia is about to line up for departure back to Madrid. That'll be behind the landing 2E from Chambéry. So flight 2615, the next one to land, GTAWY, SM37800. Behind that, we've got Ryanair from Turin, Jet2 from Lyon. Loganair's SAJN is already on its way back in. That feels like that didn't go that long ago.
Is that the ERJ?
Yeah, the one you were waving crazily at that ignored us.
Yeah, I don't think we very rarely get a wave of Loganair, apart from that awesome pilot that gave us many waves. Here's Tui.
Hey Sinead, how you doing? Good to see you.
It's GTAWY Toy from Chambéry. It's in 37800, flight 2615 there. Iberia is lined up next to go to Madrid.
Man mad.
Yeah.
ECLUS, an A320 Classic, 12-year-old aircraft departing now with flight 1892. Oh, Sarah says she can't believe this time yesterday she was on the way to the airport.
Aww. I always do that, like 24 hours ago I was still in Portaventura.
7 days ago.
Yeah, 7 days ago I was there.
You do it to the point of torturing yourself, I'm sure.
Is the A380 moving? It is. Excellent.
Kirsty L's now a regional flight member. Thank you so much for your support, Kirsty. That's really kind of you.
Oh, Kirsty.
Thank you to everybody that watches and subscribes, and everybody who's a member. Really appreciate your support. Best thing you can do to help us is give us a like. We're at 560.
Be good to finish on 600 if we can.
Yeah. Kirsty says, keep up the good work. She's been a member for 6 months.
Time flies.
Hey.
Totally. Right, touching down from Turin.
Indeed, flight 1801, operated by GRUKH, 737-800. So this is the third repositioning flight from the Heathrow diversions yesterday. 2 of the 4 British Airways aircraft that diverted in yesterday departed yesterday. This is the Emirates A380 that came in as EK7. It's going to be heading out back to Dubai. Stephen Fairbrother says, is it empty or with passengers? I believe it's empty.
Might be up nice and early then. I think empty plane, full power. It'd be cool if they, like, not just Emirates, but like an airline just had like every plane with a different livery. So
Yeah.
like, just it's always different.
Always surprised what you're going to say.
Yeah, that'd be cool. There's a is that quad engine up there? Flying over us. Oh, it's that A340-600 going back from Frankfurt to
Oh, is it?
Chicago.
Chicago.
It went the other way this morning. First light.
Jet2's GDRCU is about to touch down on 23 right with flight 946 from Lyon. We definitely saw this depart earlier.
The main one's on. They can just put them down.
I tell you what, sat here, I'm going to catch the sun.
Yeah, well, you have a tan. Don't take much.
I'm going to have to put my hood up, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the other one? The Great Futures one that
Here we go, Hainan departing back to Beijing with flight 754.
What's this going over, bro?
B1098 is an A330-300. Over the top, Thierry is currently looking at... desperately trying to get to it. That is a Canadian Royal Air Force Globemaster.
Oh, nice.
Yep, it's a Globemaster.
Oh, glad I got that.
It's going to Amman from Prestwick in Jordan.
because what I was planning
Very smooth application of power there on the Hainan. It's time to say bye, Nan. Sarah's favourite time. Well, it's easy for me to say that. You might prefer Hainan. Hainan seem to really pull those A330s back.
Yeah, like rotation.
Yeah, like not initially, but then they seem to, once they're like above the, once they've got positive rate of climb, it's like they really pull them back at that point. Oh, welcome to Regional Flight, Roy J. Earleman. It's great to have you with
nice.
us. Thank you so much for your support. It's really kind of you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Roy bringing the joy.
Roy bringing the joy. There we go.
Bye, Nan.
Departing next to Istanbul is TCLPG with flight 1994, A321neo for Turkish Airlines.
Such a nice morning.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
You wouldn't have thought it based on the forecast, would you?
Nope. I thought it was going to be like drizzling a little bit.
Yeah.
This is the Turkish departing back to Istanbul. sorry, Gil. I missed your question. So there was, Gil, there was 5 diversions yesterday. Two of those diversions repositioned back down to Heathrow yesterday, 777 and an A350. And the only ones that are left are this A380 that's going now, positioning empty back to Dubai. The ones that went yesterday went empty back down to Heathrow. There's a 777 going at 1:25 or sometime between 1 and 1, according to flight. Not Jill. I thought I got it.
Isn't there?
I thought I got it wrong last time. And
There's another Gil.
oh, Jill, not Jill. Oh.
Yeah, it's Gil Ostleton, I think is the one you're thinking
Oh
of.
God, sorry, Jill.
We call Gil Jill and Jill Gil. Apologies.
I'm sorry, it's only my own memory and ineptitude. It's not on purpose. So this A380 is departing back to Dubai momentarily, empty. We've got 2 BA aircraft to depart back down to Heathrow at some point. The 777 will be going, as I was saying before, at 1:25. The A350-1000 that we can see parked just in front of the normal A380 that we saw come in not too long ago. They found that has had a lightning strike on it, so it's got damage. So that's not been taken back yet, and that's not scheduled to depart yet. I assume they need to assess how bad the damage is and don't. I mean, apparently they do have some maintenance crew here, but possibly not what they need to check that damage out. Likely, certainly not what they need to repair it.
So we've got Ryanair down at the bottom of 23 right. I don't know if it's going to wait for Logan Air that's coming in. ERJ 145 from Inverness. GSAJN.
I suppose you would want to wait because the ADSB is just all over the place with these
Yeah.
ERJs, and it's super like, I'll just wait until you've gone past.
Just to make sure. We should have an Air France going soon as well, I think. A220 pinging.
Here we go, it's moving. Jill says, just think of me as lady champion. There we go.
Okay.
See you later, CMT. Thanks very much. He says thanks for a great stream.
Thank you for
Appreciate
being
you
with us.
being around. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yes. We'll probably be back Thursday this week. I think John's on Wednesday evening.
Yeah, and in greater numbers. See,
Yeah.
Drew wouldn't get that.
No.
Oh, I think it'll make for a better harmony.
That's a Family Guy Star Wars reference. That's definitely more
Double
niche.
reference.
He's probably watched the Family Guy Star Wars thing. Just be like, I don't get it. Next in is Logan.
Lurgan, did you say?
Logan.
Lurgan.
Inverness.
SAJN about to touch down in the RJ145. I think I'm starting to slur my words because I've been up since 3 a.m. Or was it 2 a.m. or 4 a.m.? I can't remember.
Or maybe we've been up all night.
Maybe we've been set up since yesterday.
This is the one we saw depart earlier. It feels like
Yeah,
10 minutes ago it left.
yeah. It wasn't that long ago.
So expensive though, just to go up to Scotland
Oh,
from
it is,
here.
yeah. Amazingly.
Huh?
Amazingly expensive.
Yeah, oh, I missed the shot. Damn it. I was going to try and get one more one.
2 diversions and a normal.
Just about. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's a good shot.
Next in is another Logan Air. This is the ATR 72. Ryanair's lined up though. You have to shift it because Logan Air's over Cheadle.
Oh, you were stretching. He was just stretching his leg, and I thought he was trying to get my
No, I was
attention.
like trying to see the top of the camera.
Did you read this out? Sorry. Flight Ryanair 561 to Dublin. Barney got sick of explaining his picture to people, so he's changed it to an aircraft because nobody asked questions on that. It was a panda on a motorcycle with another little panda in the sidecar, I think.
No.
Yeah, Barney. We're definitely all people that crave routine and similarity. We don't like change. I'm joking. GLMTD just touching down from Aberdeen, ATR 72-600 with flight 25 for Logan Air. A380's just heading down to Juliet for departure. We've got the Qatar inbound to Dane, shuttle to Quebec just ahead of that, and ahead of that one is going to be EasyJet from Copenhagen. It's the Welsh Jesus.
Yeah, coming back in.
EZWS. That begs the question, where's the other Jesus?
All the time.
Just over the Brest Peninsula.
Well,
You heard me. Just over the Brest Peninsula. That one was for you, Paul, if you're still watching. I said the B word.
beast.
Yes, beast.
We're 7 subs away from 17,800.
Hey, come on. There's got to be 7 people to tickle that subscribe button. You'll see it tick over on the screen from 17.7 to 17.8. I would show more detail, but YouTube don't allow it.
Yeah.
They only give it rounded to 100 subscribers these days, which is really annoying.
A380 is lining up, ready to go.
Here we go, positioning back to Dubai, empty, A6EUU. A380, 8-year-old aircraft this, with flight 2566. Should be up nice and quick for an A380 this.
Thanks for your visit, Emirates.
That was up super well.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't take off that much earlier on the runway, but it's certainly up higher quicker.
Yeah.
It's like the rate of climb is usually about a third of that. Well, we've certainly seen it as low as that anyway. There it goes. Sonic's 1 Romeo departure, that'll take it up the west side of Manchester, and then it'll turn right and head out over just south of just south of the city centre usually, towards the Sonex marker, which is just near City Stadium. Not too far away from Eastlands. Richard Dow called it the 380 rocket.
You've lost it. A cloud. Moving around a bit. Trying to find it in the sky. It's a big, massive plane, and I can't find it.
Please try harder. Oh, it's gone
That's
beyond
gone
that
beyond that.
low
Okay, let me give up on-
cumulus.
Let me try
It's out
something
again.
far.
There you go. There it goes, making its right turn. Shuttle 2 Quebec's just passed over Stockport. EasyJet's just touching down from Copenhagen with flight 2236. A320 Classic GEZWS. Brian Wake says we need 4 times A380s a day here. Well, funny you should say that, because you will get 4. We won't be here for the last one though, definitely not. We can't stretch batteries that far, I'm afraid.
For ourselves.
Or ourselves. But saying that, solar panel can come back out.
Yep. So I'm going to lose it again.
Where's it gone? Where's it? Oh, there it is.
Lost
no.
it.
Oh no, he's lost it.
There we go, I was ahead of it.
Hey.
Stop
Oh.
going behind clouds.
Just not. Well, you're doing better than I am with my eyes. There it goes, just heading towards the Sonex marker. Just about a mile in front of it. Qatar is on the localizer now, descending with a glide slope. Shuttle 2 Quebec's just coming over the threshold. It's EUOA, A319 operating the shuttle flight 1390 from Heathrow.
Like, you know that one
How long can Thierry track the A380 for? He's still on it.
Going up behind a cloud.
Oh.
Okay, mate, stop going behind a cloud. Right, that's it, I've had enough.
Hello, who's this? What pooch?
Ryanair to Cologne is about to line up.
Won't be the first one. Won't be the last. Lining up to depart now is Ryanair flight 6630 to Cologne. This is GRUK JS737-800. Denise says, you're always welcome here, Rob Thierry, to recharge.
Thank you.
We can run a power cable from Wilmslow. Hey Sam Aviation, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. There were 5 diverts yesterday, 1 Emirates A380, 2 BA 777s and 2 BA A350-1000s. The only ones that are remaining to go back is one of the 777s, that's due to go at 125, or between 1 and 125 according to flight radar, and the A350-1000 that you can see parked just in front of the A380 has lightning damage, so isn't going anywhere at the moment. Here's Qatar coming in from Doha.
You can even see the Air France taxi down, or hear it, but it's down there.
I'm sure that Qatar on its reverses on the taxiway. Though. A7AOA, that A350 1000, not the only one of those we've got in. The BA1 part there.
A very faint howl.
Yeah, not much of one from here.
A bit disappointing on the howls today, isn't it?
Oh.
I've seen the old one. I've never seen the new one. I've seen the feature ones.
Air France 1669, heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle, FHP NP, operating that flight today, A220-300. Aer Lingus Regional on short final, we've got EasyJet from Prague behind it. Welling is inbound to Dane at the moment, and Saudi has just passed Derby.
I think we'll go until Saudi comes.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've got much left in my feet.
Is it your foot battery that's running out?
Yeah.
You see, I'd offered to do the pan in, but I won't be allowed.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. I've seen it here before. Dull day. Yeah. So, have you decided if you want to stay here or? We've got time.
Oscar,
We've got
the plane's gone.
so we can always walk.
Tiny.
Aer Lingus there from Dublin. Flight 3324 ATR 72600 EIHNA. Operated by Emerald Airlines.
I kept going to 3 times. I've looked at my phone to go and do something specific,
And you've forgotten.
and I've forgotten what it is. We are at 17,799 subscribers.
One
So
away.
the next subscriber gets us over to 17,800.
And it will change on the screen as well.
And it will change on the screen. Does it also go bloop, bloop, bloop?
No.
We'd all park down here, eh? We did 350s. Nice 2 like that.
Then is EasyJet.
Like that one. Yeah, 250s. Yeah.
Something else is going.
Oh yeah.
EasyJet from Prague here, flight 2230 A321 Neo. GUZME, we saw this depart earlier today. Guzme. 282 Bridgetown's pinging.
Yeah, all good, all good. So Saudi has just left Dane. He's going to be with us in about 5-10 minutes. Nobody's gone for the tickle the subscribe button yet.
Maybe they're already all subscribed.
I know, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's just the hardcore watching now.
Thank you for the 576 likes, everyone. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for your company today.
Hey, Sheffy. Sheffy1963 says hi all. Hello to you too.
Next in is a SAS in the old livery with Arabian engines. Guitar is now moving. So we've got in. Sorry.
Roy's got to head off. He's got to get some chores done.
Yeah, same here.
Thanks for watching, Roy.
Yeah, cheers, Roy. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you soon.
We'll see you on the next one. Oh, I can't believe there isn't one more sub.
Are you staying here until you get it?
No. SAS from Oslo with flight 4609.
I love chicken nuggets.
Apparently some likes chicken nuggets.
The world without TikTok would be a better place.
Amen. Because they keep stealing our content, and
Yes,
TikTok's
they do.
doing
They
nothing
do
about it.
They do absolutely nothing to remove copyright infringement at
Yeah.
all.
Reported about 20 videos, and they were just like,
They don't care what you
Yeah, they're
provide.
like-
They don't care what you send.
Well-
all they do is put you in an infinite loop
yeah,
of raising issues with them,
they're like, here's the form to fill in. So you fill in the form,
and
And
they
then,
tell you to fill the form.
2 months later or a month later, whenever it was, they were like, "Oh, you've not given us enough information." I'm like, "I gave you everything you asked for." And then they wanted a screenshot of us logged in. They wanted to know how it was infringing our copyright. It's like, it doesn't belong to that person, and they're using it without our permission.
Yeah, I get the feeling that unless you've got a solicitor to send a cease and desist letter to them, they don't do anything.
No. Ryanair from Krakow here.
Flight 2142 just rolling out. Saudi is just on base leg. We've got Welling in front of it. And I think we're going to head off then.
Yeah. Ryanair bringing the noise. Oh, they're doing more runway cleaning.
Rubber grinding.
Yeah. these two at the moment. I think we're just having a look down to see if anything's needed. Shame we can't see the fire thing at the end because they've all gone down that way. So we've got Juicy Fruit Iceland Air heading out. That feels like it arrived not long ago.
Let's walk down to Moss Lane. Yeah. Do you want to get side on? Well, you haven't got it yet. I got it yesterday, so you can get it side on. The wheels aren't really close.
Yay! 17,800 screenshotted.
Yes.
Thank you, whoever the person was.
The script hasn't run yet to tick it over. There it goes on the screen. Hey.
I'll show you what it's like.
Next in will be Vueling from Barcelona, A321-200, ECMQL flight 8746.
Oh dear. A321 Classic of Welling just rolling out. Flight 8746 operated by ECMQL today. Behind that we've got Saudi just passing over Stockport. Coming in from Jeddah, this is a 787-10 HZAR-24 operating flight 123.
A little bit of sunshine popping over there. So I think Lauder's going to go next before Saudi comes in and make a move on if it is.
Well, it is going to have to be quick.
Saudi is over Jeddah.
Keep your eye on this one. Hey Laura Holbrook, hope you're well, thanks for joining in.
Maybe Flight Radar was making it a bit closer than it actually was.
Yeah, I think it does. Where it estimates the position is, it's not that accurate, I don't think. So here we are, 787-10, touching down from Jeddah. Ooh, that looked quite firm.
Wind direction seems to have changed.
Yeah,
Down the runway
we
now.
might actually have a runway change soon. Especially if that wind picks up a bit more. Because it's showing like 5 knots now. 100 degrees, 6 knots. If it's going to stay like that, they'll swap the runway around. Okay, well, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. You want the juicy fruit one?
Yeah,
We're just going to get the
Well, you can
juicy
do
fruit
wrap up
one.
while we. Although I think it's waiting for the inbound, which is a Lufthansa.
Excuse me. Are you Blue Sky?
No,
Aviation?
no, we're Flight.
Flight, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so, yeah, I've watched this.
What's your name, sorry?
Louis Norton.
Louis. Nice to meet you, Louis. I'm Rob. Thierry's there. We're just wrapping up. We'll be done in a few minutes.
Alright.
So we'll kick you guys over to Marco in Madeira. There's some tasty action there today with the weather over in Madeira. Some gusty landings. Saudi is just taxiing in. Lufthansa's just about to come over the threshold, coming in from Frankfurt with flight 942. It's an A320 Neo, DAINF, coming in from Frankfurt. And behind that, there is an EasyJet, but hopefully, hopefully the Icelandair can get out before that. We get to use the juicy fruit emoji. Lufthansa in the classic livery.
Yeah. Waiting until it goes in the sun. Yeah.
Oh, it's you! Oh, I found you! Oh.
Very random people, something else.
Weird.
Yeah. Never get your rocks off. What?
Here we go. Icelandair flight 441. Heading back to Reykjavik, TFICG, about to depart. So max 8 with the yellow stripe, the juicy fruit livery.
Nom nom. I don't think I've ever had juicy fruit. Is it chewing gum?
Yeah. Wrigley's juicy fruit. Thanks very much for watching today. Thanks very much for joining in on the chat. Thank you to all of our mods for being so wonderful and being up so early. We've been here since Sparrow Fart, I think is the common expression. We'll be back with you on Thursday this week. Drones and Planes is live on Wednesday evening. And Think Planes will be taking you through Sunday morning tomorrow.
Yeah, and I think John from Drones and Planes is on tomorrow afternoon.
Yes, he is. Sorry. So Think Planes in the morning, drones and Planes on in the afternoon. Is he doing the evening slot?
I'm not sure what the time
I
is.
can't remember which one he's doing now off the top of my head. Thanks, Denise. I hope we're feeling better soon too. 584 likes. I'll take that one. Unless we can get 60 in the next few seconds.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us, everybody. It's been great to be back. And yeah, hope you have a good weekend. Thank you to our fantastic mods for being with us today. Thank you all our members, everyone who's subscribed today. Very much appreciated for your support. I hope you've enjoyed it. We've enjoyed it. It's been a good show. And till the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.